Okay, recording.
This is ridiculous.
And going live.
To carry away the protesters.
Right. And
Give me a countdown, like a 3,
Price is too
2.
high.
3, 2, 1.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Ales and Scales D&D. I am your DM, Randy Royce, and to my right is
Jeremy Ihausen. I'm playing Odo Lockfoot, aka Bullfrog.
all right. Now describe the bullfrog to me.
He's a halfling, about 4.5 foot tall, not very heavy, and has a very high-tempered attitude.
Okay, so he's a little spicy.
He's a little spicy.
Perfect. TJ.
I am TJ. I'm playing a Furbolg cleric, or Furbolg druid named Osborne Volstagg. He is about 7'6", 325 pounds, gray skin, blonde hair.
Gotcha. So he's a chungus then.
Yes.
Indeed. All right, fellow Randy.
My name is Randy. My character's name is Gunnar. He is a Goliath fighter. He stands just under 8 feet tall, also 350 pounds. So
Gotcha. So he's also a chungus,
very much so.
just like the mountains he hails from.
Of course.
Glorious. Hunter.
Chungus number 3. I'm Hunter Dean, playing Kjorgar Night Touched, a Twilight cleric. He is a full-blooded orc, and his kind of general aesthetic is somewhere between Japanese, Norse, and putting a little bit of a certain video game that's been reproduced way too many times. Their type of orcish.
Gotcha. All right, Stephanie.
My name is Stephanie. I'm going to be playing a high elf wizard. She stands about 5'7", 5'8", long blonde hair, blue eyes. Her name is Thyra.
All right. Wolf.
My character is Boris Andropov. I was in internal security in the army of the People's Republic of Slovakia. Now I spend my days eating turnip and drinking my pensions.
Glorious. All right, Matt.
I am Ulf, the human paladin, standing about towering 5'8", pretty lanky, but he's stronger than he looks. But yeah, he's down to do some plundering and fighting.
All right, fantastic.
I am playing Carillion, another high elf. Your typical high elf. The only notable feature is that her arm is cut off from her right elbow down.
All right, fantastic. So you guys have all, through various means, met each other already and decided for the common good that the easiest path to gold and glory and to your individual goals, which will be revealed throughout the story, is to ally yourselves together and sign up to be adventurers. What you have discovered, though, in your short time traveling in the main continent of Midgard, is that a lot of the larger cities will not accept new adventurers. That's not really the place to sign up. So you're currently making your way out to the frontier along the main road heading north from Warwick. And that's where we find you right now, just walking along the road and conversating with each other.
Boy, you didn't say the road was going to be this long, Matt.
I had planned on us sailing there from the beginning, but now we won't.
This
You
walk,
can't sail a boat on land.
Yes, I did not want. I didn't know we'd be going this far inland.
this walk is so long, my feet are coming through bottom of shoe.
Are you
I thought
gonna
your
be?
shoes were that bad in the first place.
After this walk, yes, they are that. They are indeed that bad, my friend.
He's in denial. His shoes were already that bad.
I have to wrap shoes in rags, stuff them with rags, so I don't chafe my ankle.
Oi, Druid Day. You remember about how long this trail is supposed to be?
Oh, it's about, let's say,
It's about a week up to Pasteropolis from where you're at.
about a few moon phases from here.
Anybody else want to comment on their conversation, or are you having any sidebars of your own with each other, or are you just
I would
keeping
love
your
to talk to
distance?
Bullfrog.
This walk is giving me mighty thirst.
They complain too much. It's
They
this
do
is
do well.
nothing. This is just a straight walk.
It is, but what are these shoes these people are talking about?
I don't know. I think a bunch of wusses.
Excuse me while I partake in libations. He gets the flask out of his pocket.
Oh, you've been holding out on me.
You want some of these fire water?
Yeah.
Okay, I give him a nice, generous.
Kjorgar handles the drink pretty well. 19.
Gotcha. Not only is it delicious, despite its obvious strength, it's not watered down in the least, and it's probably the most powerful and unpleasant liquor that you've ever had. You feel fantastic. You have a general +1 to saving throws for the next 24 hours.
It's good stuff. Doesn't taste quite like the grog back home, but it's something.
Yeah.
So you guys are traveling along, and someone roll me save travels real quick.
Somebody else.
Roll
9.
It's a 9. We're off to a great start.
You guys see a man running up the road frantically, and as he gets close, apart from looking generally disheveled, you notice he's holding a bloody dagger. And as he sees you guys, he runs straight at you, and he starts screaming that someone is coming to attack him. He's like, "Oh, you! You lot! Help! Help! There's someone after me!"
Looks like you're after someone.
Who's after you? Who's this
Boy,
scoundrel after you?
I don't know. I was just walking along the trail by myself, and then this guy came out of nowhere, and he attacked me. I got him once good with this dagger, but then suddenly there was like 5 of them, and I took off.
Can I roll an insight check on this guy to see if it seems like he's telling us the truth?
Yeah, go ahead, roll.
That's going.
You never know, this man might be a bandit gang
Whoa.
trying to ambush us.
From what you could tell, he's honest, although what he's saying may not be accurate. He seems like he's not all right upstairs.
Okay. Why don't you put the dagger down first, and then we can talk more.
Boy, the moment I put this dagger down, it'll be in my back, I assure you.
I'm
The
gonna
bastard's around here, I know it.
Where?
I'm gonna scoot him kind of
He's
into the center
everywhere.
of the group.
I don't see anything but us here.
Open your eyes, Shelf.
These guys that attacked you, do you think they're common banditry, or do you think they are devils,
Gang stalkers.
gang stalkers?
Something wicked, something evil
Wiki.
appeared out of nowhere.
Can I, see any trace of this around? Like, is there anyone running up the trail
Yeah,
after
I'm
him
rolling
or something like that?
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception, each of you.
I rolled poorly.
I'll whisper to both.
I rolled shit.
What are bandits?
I don't perceive anything.
Troublesome people. Rip-raff, more or less.
What are they after?
I got a
You're
non
Mostly money.
Probably money.
Money.
Okay,
food.
you guys look around.
Valuable things.
Not only those of you that rolled well, but anyone who's taking a look around could plainly tell there's no one.
Oh, the metal coins
Upon
are
inspecting
people,
his
like-
garments,
Yeah.
though, he does look
What are
like
you
he was
supposed to
attacked.
see again?
There's like obvious claw marks in his clothes and wounds that were not inflicted by that dagger that he carries.
Yeah, I'm gonna push him to the center of the group and continue up the trail, just kind of keeping him in the middle of us.
Boy, I ain't going with you lot. Not in that direction.
Is he still holding the dagger?
Oh yeah, he's holding it in his hand, is like trembling,
I mean, as short
and
as
his
that.
knuckles are white.
You
I
can
sure
either come
don't-
with us and be safe, or you can keep being chased.
Boy,
Your
I
choice.
know. I know it ain't safe back there. I'm going back to the city.
As short as I am,
By
I'm gonna try to get
yourself,
up next
good
to
luck.
him.
Your entrails will be smeared all over the trail before sunset.
Boy, not if my dagger has anything to say.
You
about
little
it.
tiny
As short as I am, I'm trying to get
little
next to
tiny
him and just try to
dagger.
intimidate him to drop the dagger. Like, drop the dagger.
Go ahead and roll me intimidation.
I'm gonna help him.
I was going to say at this point, me being the Goliath, I would also step forward.
Are you assisting?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could roll with
So I'll get an
if
advantage.
Goliath is assisting, whoever else is
Okay, I
assisting.
rolled
Hey, scared the man. My niece carries bigger dagger in her purse than you have.
Yeah, he's
I
almost
rolled
as
an 18.
petrified as if you transformed into the thing that attacked him, despite your, diminutive nature, and he drops the dagger. But he wastes no time to talk. He runs screaming
do you think this man's brain is
Unfortunately, in his confusion, he runs
has
screaming
wet
in the
brain, I think
direction
it's
he had
possible.
originally retreated
He has
from.
wet brain.
And he continues in that speed
pants.
up
can see
way
the
ahead of you,
Purpling trail.
basically until you can no longer see him. He disappears over the hill.
I will pick up his dagger.
Yeah, it's a decent quality dagger.
I'll hand
would
it
be
to
on
my
stick.
purple.
Well maintained.
I'll just have you look at it and go, see, this is a metal dagger.
I will spit on it and be like, ew, metal.
Can I
belongs to
like
the
roll
world.
investigation or nature or something on these
I'll-
claw marks
I'll-
to see what they were from?
You could roll with disadvantage because he already took off, so you didn't get a great look at him.
Okay. I rolled a 4.
You've ascertained that it's from a set of claws.
The beast had claws, big ones. You see?
Big
I'm
big
gonna use my free action to call him a cunt as he runs away.
Yes, he's exhausted, but he's also.
I'll bury you when I
Yeah,
find
he
your body.
disappears over the hill.
I'm gonna go in his direction.
Gotcha.
I might
It's actually
take that dagger and just hold on to it.
it's a pretty lovely day.
Hey, I'll
The
contact
sun
you.
is shining, the grass is green. You can see what looks like a storm forming off in the distance, way up in the north in the direction you're traveling, but it doesn't look like it's going to bother you tonight. Someone else roll me safe travels.
No.
Someone that can roll better than me.
Oh.
That's 3 better.
So you guys, you guys are going along, and up behind you comes a caravan of traders. And they're like, "Oh, you tired of walking?"
Yeah, I reckon so. His boots are trying to talk to me.
Well, that's unfortunate. Hey, if you guys will help guard this caravan as it heads up to Passeropolis, I'll go ahead and give you a free ride.
Are there any guards on it now?
There's a few guards, but they look not very impressive. If you guys had the desire
big
to,
as me.
you could probably rob this caravan blind.
What can we see what's inside the caravan carts?
You can't really. Like,
What
you
type
can
of-
see, it's standard trade goods from what you could tell, the stuff that is exposed,
Is
like
there,
vegetables.
is there any animals pulling the caravan?
Yes, there's some strong-looking oxen pulling them.
I would like to pet the oxen and talk to them.
Okay,
See how the owners are taking care of them.
what are you saying to the oxen?
I would just like to pet it and be like, are you well fed?
So you pet the bigger of the two
He's
oxen.
really
His name is
brain of
Kildor, and
cabbage.
he responds to you in a rough tongue. He's like, "Boy, I have a pretty great life. They give me double rations, and look at me, I'm huge."
You
And
do.
he flexes his his ox muscles and sort of like does this with his head. He's they're both pretty happy bulls.
I would like to make a magic berry and give it to him.
Better make a few.
All right,
berries
he
different.
he enjoys the magical berry, and he's incredibly thankful.
What is
You
this,
could
Disney
see,
cartoon?
like, he visually increases in size, just very, very slightly. There's something weird about that bull, but it doesn't seem malicious in
Can
any
I have
way.
one of those
I'm
berries?
gonna look to the caravan leader and just kind of say, I suppose we could escort you along. A free ride is payment enough for me.
All right, sounds good. Well, you guys hop on and keep your eyes peeled.
I'm gonna look what's in the back of these carts.
Is it
You
like
said it's just general trade goods.
Yeah, there's hay, there's vegetables, there's like stacks of wood,
This is
there's
what
like
food eats.
flour. Yeah, there's nothing too impressive in there.
Is it like a covered cart or anything, or is it just
Think of like one of the closed caravans, like on the what is it, the Oregon Trail? Like
Okay.
it's just some standard like.
Ooh, be
Cart.
careful, don't get cholera or measles and be pooping too much.
Yep. So you guys could take guard and shift now because you guys have access to a place to sleep while you're traveling. Is there anything you guys would like to work on personally, or conversations you would like to have as you travel?
I take my boots off and I wrap more cloths around them and stuff it with more cloth.
Go ahead and roll me a 20 with proficiency because you've done this before and you're used to it.
15.
Yeah, you do a fantastic job. It's almost like a new pair of boots, except they're still hideous. Your feet are now in much better shape, though.
you might want to look at a new pair?
I would like to take the rest of my 9 good berries and pass them out pass them among the party.
Do I look like I
Gotcha.
have
How
boot
long are
money?
good berries good for?
I have drinking
No,
money.
I mean-
fucking boot money.
Why don't you just
It doesn't
use all
really
the
change the-
alcohol money?
You eat it and you gain 1 hit point, and then it nurses you the entire.
You're a funny man. You're a funny.
Okay, yeah,
You're
you
very
guys. So you
funny.
guys have those good berries at your
Funny,
disposal.
Carolina.
They'll
These are some
spoil
good
after
berries.
like 24 hours.
It's amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, so the carts just rattle along, and nothing really eventful happens. One of the guards walks up to you and is like, "Boy, you ain't the biggest one I ever seen. What you doing out on the road with all these lot?"
Looking for a little adventure, trying to help my town. Looking for a certain item.
Toilet.
Boy, what item would that be?
Secret mission.
These nuts.
Oh,
And who are you to ask?
boy, me, I'm Charles.
Somebody had to.
Charles is the one who asked. That'd be me. Boy,
I
that's
still look at him like, really?
Boy, I ain't trying to pry, mate. I'm just trying to make conversation. It's a long road, and I'll be honest, it's kind of boring.
Is he human, I guess?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. I'm just gonna look at him because my character's distrusting of humans. Absolute. So I was looking, I'm like, oh, okay. And I was like, have my hand on my axe, just kind of looking at him, like, what do you
He's
want?
like,
Kind of situation.
All right, I'll leave you alone, little guy. No need to get feisty. That's pretty much all that happened. Someone else roll me safe travels. You guys,
I got it. 11.
okay, so you guys are going along, and the main cart up ahead, the wheel breaks, but not just one of the wheels. All 4 of the wheels somehow break.
Now we kind of have hefty going on here.
And then there's been like some unusual occurrences as you guys have been traveling. Nothing dangerous, but like the hay had randomly caught fire and had to be put out, so a good portion of their hay has been ruined.
I tried
And-
to fix it.
A bunch of like random crows attacked some of their vegetables and stole it before you guys could shoo them away. A bunch of weird stuff. Now the caravan owner's kind of looking at you guys funny because he picked you up and then all this weird stuff started happening. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna have to stop here and do some repairs on my carts. You lot might want to go on ahead."
Hey, Mr. Caravan Man, I fix it. I help fix it for you.
"Oh, no need, mate. My lads will do well enough.
I'm
Don't
gonna
want to slow you down, you know."
So you don't
Okay.
need
I'm
our
gonna
help.
use divine sense and see if I can sense any like invisible creatures or something nearby.
Go ahead.
It's not a roll. It's just I can sense any undead fiends or demons or celestials nearby.
So you extend your awareness out a little bit, and you sense some fey creatures like out in the hills surrounding the path, but they're a distance away that they're likely not responsible for whatever ill has befallen your caravan.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
I'm gonna kind of look around to see if there's any like sizable branches around that we could use some of the lumber to make repairs on the wheel.
Yeah, you look around and there's a few like copses of trees that would make fine lumber, but there's no need. They have extra wheels and stuff. It's very clear just from talking to him that the caravan owner's just trying to get you guys to move along, and he's gonna travel his separate way.
He's over
You guys could do with that information what you will, but hey, he picked you up and weird stuff started to happen. He's superstitious and he's like, "Mm-mm."
All right,
Sorry.
well, we got a little bit of a break. Now we carry on.
I guess so.
Yeah, you
Or we
featured
could rob
wording.
them.
I like that.
I mean, he really doesn't have
You
anything.
guys can try to rob him if you want.
It wasn't
really-
really anything worth.
Are you saying that out loud?
All he has is
Like-
straw and vegetables.
I do.
What food is?
I'd be like, well, he's human, and I don't like humans anyways. They're kind of dirty.
Racist piece of shit.
I mean, he really didn't have anything valuable, though.
I agree. There was
Yeah.
nothing
Give
really
that
worth.
gives us wheels instead of walking.
I would like the ox.
Or what?
The ox.
You don't want to know.
Does the ox feel oppressed, like it's being forced to work?
No, he actually does like his own herbs. But I still like the ox. He is strong, a good breed.
You could ask the ox what he thinks about the situation.
Well, I guess if he wants the ox, we're walking on
Okay.
Yeah, again, I
Yeah.
talk to animals and plants. Go for it. I would like to talk to the ox and see how the ox is feeling about this whole situation.
Yeah, what are you saying to the ox?
I'll say, how would you like to be free, liberated? free to roam the lands.
Boy, free doesn't get me all this food. See, I'm too good for regular grass. Look at me, mate.
But what do you think's going to happen when they're done with you? They'll just make you dinner and throw away the leftovers.
I think
What do you think's
grind
going to be
up
done
all
with
off
me
and feed
when
it
I
to
get
them.
injured in the wild? The wolves are going to eat me, and the leftovers will strew the fields.
I'll take care of you.
He considers it for a long moment, and he looks you up and down. He's like, I don't see you carrying a lot of food on you, brother.
I gave you that berry, didn't I?
Boy, that berry was something, but it ain't enough.
Don't worry, I'll make sure you get fed the finest hay.
You could try to convince him, roll persuasion.
All right.
While they're talking, can I look at where the wagon wheels broke, see if there's anything suspicious about it?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me
A
investigation.
whopping 4.
10.
It's sus.
He's not
Sussy
convinced.
baka.
He's pretty happy where he's at. What you roll?
10.
Charisma.
That's okay.
You look at it, and it's like the oddest break you've ever seen on a wheel. It's the wheels broke on the same place on each wheel, and it looks quite regular, but you can't imagine what could have possibly done it.
I'm gonna share this information with the rest of the party. I'm not saying we stay with the cart, but we should keep this in mind when we move on.
Sounds good.
I'm fine. Let's just head on out. Leave the dirty human alone.
As you guys are conversating, the wind sort of picks up. And the oddest thing, you see a bunch of things. They look like little, was it the dandelions that have the little things that float in the wind? You know what I'm talking about?
Blow balls.
It's like that. But upon closer inspection, you realize that it's actually a swarm of tiny spiders that is just blowing along the wind, and it descends upon the caravan.
I cowered
And-
behind the hydrant, the biggest person.
So that'd probably be the Goliath.
Yeah.
He shields you from the spiders. You yourself, you're covered in tiny spiders.
Boris,
They're crawling all over this caravan, and everybody who is naturally a part of the caravan is distraught by this because they're getting into everywhere, even after they shoot them. They
Boris
get
gonna pull out torch and light it on fire.
Let the caravan on fire.
No, just as spiders, they don't like the fire.
Yeah.
It seems to be, from my experience.
You burn a good amount of the spiders. They're traveling in little clumps. So every time a clump passes by, you just ignite it and they go up like tinder.
I'm gonna also stomp them when they're
Yeah.
on the floor.
Absolutely.
Be gone, little demons! Be gone! Get away from me!
And it's just like a wave after wave of small spiders coming up.
It was basically just one wave on the wind, but
Okay.
you guys will all observe this is rather peculiar. This string of happenstances is not quite ordinary.
I'll try to just grab one as it comes and squish it and say, "Mother of gods, Anacyte's children's." Just throw it in the ground.
I would like to grab one and then give it nice pets in my hand. Just
Well, I have
Got you.
plenty on me. You can
Roll
take
the
one.
pet.
What are
Charisma.
you doing, stupid dru- It's gonna bite you.
No, you don't mess with the spiders don't mess with you.
Just let it happen.
The Goliath is covered in them.
Yeah.
Well, he's fine. You're covered with them.
Yeah. I
16.
Yeah. The spider allows it, and he resolves to stay with you, and he sort of crawls up on your shoulder and makes a home in your pack.
And then we'll.
I will name him Selleck.
Stelik the spider.
I will tell him his name is now Selleck and he's going to be my best friend.
You now have one spider companion. He has no hit points. He could be killed instantaneously, but he is there, and he's your friend, and he can do everything that a spider can do,
Awesome.
Then we'll look
but
at
at the
Osborne.
normal spider size.
Then we'll look at Osborne and go, "Those are demon spawns of Anacy.
Well, they're just normal
They're
spiders
ugly.
being spiders.
They're ugly. They're demons."
This guy, I'm gonna put him on my finger and show him. It's a cute.
And I'm just gonna look at it and if it weren't for him holding it, I would so crush it. But
The caravan owner's just
That's
going
why
to cross
Boris
his
thinks there
arms
was
and
no
look at
God
you a lot
because
as
it's spider.
everybody's fucking around and doing their steps like, Sorry, I've got a cough.
Mm-hmm. Just fix your cart.
Do we hear all that? Like,
Oh yeah,
scuffle?
it's very obvious.
Who is this?
He's like, you know what? I think I'm gonna make a side stop up at Griffin Fire. I'm gonna have to go through the mountains. You guys may want to go on ahead.
Okay, bye.
Who would leaving it there with spiders?
Yeah, you guys leave them to their spider troubles and their cart troubles.
Watch
and
out for
carry
gang
on. If
stalkers.
that's what you wish to do.
Well, I
I'm
wasn't
gonna
about to
move
help
on
him with
with
the
that
cart,
one.
so.
I'm gonna move on because I don't walk by the cart. I guess it's broke on all 4 spiders.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take one of those spiders and be like, thanks, meat sack. Let's bust it even harder. Let's keep on walking.
They don't move to stop you. They know that compared to your sizable force, they don't stand much of a chance. Like I said, that's not the mightiest group of guards there. Yet you guys travel along, and that weather that you guys saw off in the distance has sort of like, as you travel throughout the day, it's now overhead. And even though it's still daylight, the sky is pretty dark. You guys could hear the distant rumble of thunder. And there's suddenly a crack of lightning in the path before you that chars the entire section of road. And sitting in the center of this charred road is an old man's walking staff with a note upon it.
Go inspect the staff.
You guys look at it, and it appears to be written in some ruins, but the moment you guys lay eyes on it, it translates itself into common. And this is what it reads. The sounds of thunder fills the sky, for the end of times is nigh. Thor will battle the mighty snake and fall before the serpent's wake. The battle caused the earth to shake, ripping free Naglfar in the quake. The god of fire with giant choir sings of chaos across the land. The All-Father with the wolf will battle. His death will cause the earth to rattle. The fearsome wolf the sun will swallow, with naught but darkness to ever follow. And then once everybody has laid their eyes upon it, it turns to ash and drifts away in the wind.
I'm gonna roll a religion check on it. Oof. Not great, but not horrible. Yeah, it's a 9.
So you've heard some whispers of the prophecy, and you could probably, if you consult some scripture, figure out what it means, given enough time. But nothing comes to mind right away.
I'm gonna grab some of the ash that it's turned into and hold on to it for additional spell casting later on.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You can keep it. You now have 1 vial of strange paper ashes. Would anybody else like to do or say anything? This is quite an odd occurrence.
I'm gonna
You
see
guys-
if I know anything more about it. Do a religion check too.
Me too.
Is the cane still there?
I don't know more about
The
it.
cane is still there.
I want to take the cane.
I'm grabbing.
I was going to take the cane first.
Shit.
You guys grab it, and it briefly crackles with electrical energy
Ah,
and shimmers, but then it goes back to the appearance of an ordinary staff.
it's mine now.
What was going on?
I didn't roll any better. I don't know any more than Dean.
No, near do
You come to a similar conclusion. You've heard tales about it, and given some time, you could probably decipher it. But right now, nothing comes to your mind.
I'll also roll a religion check.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know nothing better.
Yep, the elf gods have no idea what's going on here.
Did
They're
the
concerned with their own affairs.
has the storm subsided at all?
Yes.
Okay.
While you guys were concentrating on the note, the storm in the sky has dissipated, and it is now sunny again.
I'm looking up and just kind of thinking, strange.
You guys are now about 2 days out from Pasteropolis, but the sun is starting to go down rapidly, so you may want to seek out some sort of camp.
Boy, I'm gonna look around, see if there's any woods or any trees nearby.
I'll also look around with him.
Wow, I'm just consistently rolling
Me
garbage.
too. Yeah.
Off to your guys' east is some trees that lead to the edge of the Twilight Forest, and then off to the west is the trees that border the mountains.
Other than like
I say we head to the wood line and see if we can build ourselves some shelter.
I agree.
I was gonna look for like some wood line, like a little burrow or like a small cave, something that we can kind of nestle into.
You can do that.
Okay.
Perhaps just share your concerns with the group. Or are you trying to go off on your own?
No, I'll just tell them I'm gonna look for some kind of burrow or nestle of some sort. Something a little more inclusive, so we can find it, so we can be a little more hidden.
Sounds good, but if I don't know about being in a closed space. Not very good for being able to pick up an axe and fight.
Enclosed spaces bother you?
Wouldn't say they bother me, but you don't got much room to operate in there.
A big guy like you can't handle a small space?
I'm not a big fan of
Not when you put a bunch of us big guys in tiny spaces.
I would like to
Strong guy,
roll perception
like John Wayne
to see if I can find like
Cowboy,
a moss patch or something.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Brian, it sounds like Chris Benoit.
You could also roll your perception to find your.
Find like where my home would be.
No, you're rolling for your moss. I was saying for Jeremy, you could also roll to find the shelter you see. If you look for like a tunnel or like
Like a little tunnel or like a little just embedded areas.
Just getting the extension cord.
All right.
I'm
You
also
don't seem to find what you're looking for. What do you
And
find?
what do you mean roll?
Perception.
Perception. Gotta make it work this boo. I actually rolled pretty good. 10.
All right, yeah. So you find like a little carved out thing. It's got a small tunnel in it, but it's also got like a cave opening that would be able to shelter all of you in addition. And the center of it actually does have a soft bed of moss, and it has what looks like a burnt out campfire. So someone may have camped here in the past, sometime like in the last day or so, but it's vacant right now.
Alright, so I know it's not fresh.
Yeah.
Inside, it's a little bit weathered. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'll say something to the group and say, now the big guys, it's kind of comfortable if you're not too scared to go inside the same thing.
I would immediately like to go and lay down in the moss. It like just feels like home.
Gotcha. You lay down
You
in the
ever learn to
moss.
fly?
It's actually super comfortable, and as
Well,
moss
why don't we
doesn't have a
cover-
lot of
Would
natural
you like to?
pests and stuff in it. It's also very clean, as you would know.
And as his character doesn't like, well, you can come on over here and give me a try. I won't mind.
I'm gonna roll the throw.
And before he even grips me, I'm gonna try to intimidate the crap out of
He's full
him.
of shit.
Are we group throwing?
Okay.
Yeah, we're group
What race is it?
We're both grabbing him and tossing him.
He's halfling.
You don't toss dwarves, but you can toss halflings.
He's full of shit.
Oh, try to get
They
a
are
though.
they are a lot lighter too. Yeah, do an imposing check if they're trying to throw you.
Look, check out.
What do you guys roll in strength?
Are you trying to resist them?
So you can roll
Who's
opposing.
out happily?
You can roll opposing strength or
And halfling,
dexterity,
you look
whatever's higher.
you look like
Okay.
you weigh no heavier
I only
than
got an
a
11, but you got a
bushel.
21,
Oh,
so.
crap.
We're tossing.
Rolled a 17, so that's
This
decent.
halfling man looks like he weighs no more than bushel.
They toss you a short distance, but
Uh-huh.
you struggle a lot, and instead of like sailing swiftly through the air, you sort of like flip a few times and land gently in the moss next to your furball friend.
Okay.
So you're shaken, but you're not quite stirred.
All right.
As he lands next to me, I would like to like spoon him. I'm gonna like grab my arms around you and spoon you. You know, my cuddly boy.
You're now in the grasp.
Told you we should have let him have the ox.
Now look at you and go, y'all
I'm going
lucky.
to ignore the big barbarians and go into the shelter and settle down.
Perfect. You go in there, and there's nothing of note. You could tell people have camped there in the past. There's some writing in the wall, but it's more like cave scrawlings. It's random drawings, not of an ancient nature, just of
Derek
people
with
traveling
here.
through drawing. Yeah, like nonsense like that.
Are there any
It's
bodies of
safe
water
and
nearby?
dry though. What's
Are
that?
there any bodies of water nearby? Like any rivers or streams
Yes,
or anything?
there's actually a short search brings you to a few streams that run nearby.
All right. I'm gonna go strip all my armor and leave it in the cave and go for a swim in the evening before I settle in for bed.
All right. You swim in the creek, and the water is exceptionally cold, which is to your liking. but it doesn't seem to bother you too much. There's a healthy population of fish in the stream. It's all very nice, green and lovely nature scene.
Alright. I'm gonna find a big rock and throw it in the river on top of a fish and see if I can catch one.
All right, go ahead and roll me a dexterity or strength roll, whatever you prefer.
Okay.
Either throw it well or throw it as hard as you can.
11 for throwing it as hard as I can.
Yeah, so you don't actually hit the fish, but what you do is you throw it with such force that it makes a big kerplunk and launches a fish out onto the shore.
Alright.
So
I'm
it
gonna grab
has the
another.
intended effect.
I'm gonna grab another smaller rock and I'm gonna smash the fish on the head and then take it back to the shelter and get dressed.
Gotcha. You now have mashed fish head, and the remainder of the fish it's yours to do with what you will.
I'm gonna start a fire in the shelter because I see over like wherever the past fire was.
Okay,
burnt
yeah.
out fire.
You don't need to roll anything. You start a fire pretty easily. There's some good dry tinder nearby, and after a little while, you have a good supply of wood and a raging fire going.
I'm gonna go take a piss outside of the cave, as I'm sure a full-blooded orc scent will probably keep most creatures away.
Yeah, you can go mark your territory. You do so, and as far as you know, it's pretty effective.
Satisfied.
At this point, I would ask if I could borrow your spider.
I would like to ask Selleck if it's okay if another man handles him.
Selleck like sort of crawls onto your back and he looks at the big barbarian and he's like, and he crawls back into the safety of your pack, the relative safety of your pack.
Selleck has spoken. You made him touch.
Oh, what's going on?
Is there any like evening rituals you guys would like to perform before bed, like pray to your gods, or do you do anything to maintain your equipment? Are you guys sleeping in your equipment, or are you taking it off?
I'm taking mine off.
I would like to sleep butt naked. With the apple.
You're going to sleep
I'm just keeping my chainmail on because it's comfortable enough.
I'm keeping everything on with my maul.
I'm
By the
just
way, I never
gonna transfer
tried.
for 4 hours and stay awake.
And I lived in a forest for
Need
like
beat mania.
a long time.
I live underground for most of my life, so I think we're fine.
So I smell bad. Think of a hippie.
Where did this waffle come from?
Is there anything you would like to do when you wake up from your trance while everybody else still slumbers?
Just keep an eye on everything. To make sure.
You look out into the woods, and what you see is a series of glowing eyes, and a head pops out from the brush, and a large gray wolf just sort of stares at you for a long moment and sniffs the air, and then, without any further ado, they go about their business. But they were able to approach your camp without any sort of notice, and they left just as silently without bothering you.
Mhm.
They seem to be going in a general northward direction, from what you could tell.
Okay.
But beyond that, nothing eventful happens in the night.
Alright then.
Yeah, you guys all wake up well rested. If you slept with all of your equipment on and you have medium or higher armor, you'll have 1 exhaustion. But if you slept in your underclothes, then you're probably fine. You slept in your birthday suit.
In your
You're well rested.
I mean, I don't wear many clothes to begin with. So. My underclothes are naked.
As you roll up, the moss like sort of clings to your back and gives you almost like a moss-like cape that clings to you for a little while before it falls off.
Okay, good. Well, obviously, I already have moss growing on me. I haven't showered in like 100 years. We're good.
Luckily, it's more of an earthy scent instead of just like a BO sort of scent. Or is it a BO sort of scent?
Probably both.
A little.
I mean, I'm thinking like a
I'm sure we
hippie.
can ask the little guy that spooned with him all night to smell it.
Yeah, how does it smell?
Like a sloth.
I'm going to assume sloths have an unpleasant smell.
Probably.
Probably musty.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay upwind from him during our journey.
I'm gonna stick with my elf friend.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and convince him to take a bath.
I'm gonna plug
I don't think
moss
that
in my nose.
What is this?
The mossy slept
Oh
on.
man,
No,
Right,
just
and there's all
on the side of my
uncleanliness.
nose.
You should
Yeah,
bathe
your
yourself
nose is
3 times
now
a week.
immune to most
What
smells,
is a god?
as long as you keep the
It's
moth
the
plugged.
big, powerful person who lives up in the sky.
There's no big person up in the sky.
Well, have you ever
Oh.
been there?
You mean Sky Daddy? Ooh, big
You should
scary
take back
man in
the
the
thing.
sky gonna smite me.
You smell like moss and dead
I'm
wood.
so scared.
You have
I'll take particular offense to wolves.
I am shaking my boots.
They like a
Shaking
prayer to
my
Uller to
boots.
smite him.
I'm shaking my boots.
It'll be with religion 16.
Uller hears your words, but he doesn't have time or energy to smite him at this very moment. That's pretty much where he's at.
Oh, you're all powerful, Lord
It's not
God.
egregious enough for him to intervene directly, but he does hear you.
I'm so scared.
I'm gonna put a piece of
Sky.
salmon meat from that I gutted last night in his booze while he's not looking, so the gods can smite his lower intestine.
Roll me stealth, and you roll me perception.
Horus has iron guts.
I rolled a 15.
Perception? 2.
You don't notice the fish, and with your plugs, you don't notice the smell either. They're just sloshing around in there. You have so many rags around your feet that it just feels like soft ground.
I'm gonna put my armor back on before we get out of here.
Yeah, I'll put on my tunic and pants, my bone belt.
All right.
Bone belt. Isn't that called a jockstrap?
We call it the V, V for Viking.
So you guys get out of your little nestled area, and you notice that it's sort of like foggy and overcast today. The visibility is really, really poor. So you guys could see maybe like 10, 15 feet ahead of you, but you probably only have like a day and a half remaining till you get to the town. And you guys are able to find the road with a little bit of effort, having just come from that direction and being able to follow your footprints. And you do notice some fresh footprints, like going up in that direction. And if you were to like look at them closely, you would say that they matched, based off the stride and the size of the boots, roughly the tread of that man with the knife you guys saw running up this direction.
So they're older tracks, and I'm assuming like he came from this way.
They're actually there's an older set going back the direction where you guys met him, but there's a fresh set that is that you guys notice on the road.
And then that would be him running the other way he was running from.
Yes.
So yeah, he ran away from us back to the danger, and now he's running the other direction again.
Oddly enough, this is, even though he should have made those footprints already, those are fresh and they're going north.
This does not
These
make sense.
footprints should have been made before you guys had arrived, but instead they were made afterwards.
I rolled an
Yeah.
11 in survival to try to track the footprints as they're pretty fresh.
Yeah, you could track them without any particular effort. They take you a little bit north along the road, and then they go east in between some hills just towards the edge of the Twilight Forest.
I'm gonna kind of beckon the rest of the group over as I've been just kind of following this. Oi, you went this way. If he's dead, we should loot him.
If he's not dead, we should make him dead.
Maybe.
This feels like crap. He said he's going other way. He will not come back this way. So why would he come back this way?
He did have a
If it is
bloody
a trap.
dagger.
Uller's thirsting blood, so we hunt him down.
You convinced me.
I'm
In
gonna
that
pull out,
trap, we kill them.
I'm gonna pull out my bow and then
that's the
summon
way
my
you think.
spectral
We
hand.
kill them all.
Okay, yeah.
Bury them in mass grave.
You're now prepared, spectral hand and bow at the
You
ready.
may be Eslovakian.
While they're all doing that, I'm gonna pull out that dagger that I got
Okay.
from him. Is there anything
What-
unique
what
about
is-
that,
I thought
or any
he
kind of
from your
iconography on it,
Daniel,
or
what
any
It-
kind of
people country from?
something that would indicate
Vasta.
What?
Oh, I know some people from
It's
Vasta.
pretty ordinary.
They don't. They're no diet.
It doesn't stand out. It doesn't have any initials on it. It just looks like a plain knife, almost as if it was just forged and then, very hastily wrapped and just put out to sale.
Okay. Just curious if it gave me a clue.
You guys, if you do desire to, you can follow the footprints easily between the hills.
Yes.
Take a look.
We're going between the hills, or we're
Definitely
going
behind
into
the
the
two
forest?
big ones since I got tossed. To start looking, I'm thinking get them eventually.
Are we like
Can
going?
get you very far uphill, very fast.
So they lead into like a wood line, or what?
Yeah, it's lead in. Like
Last time was
there's trees around you guys right now. There's parks,
hello.
but where you're at, you're very clearly heading towards the Twilight Forest.
Right. As we get, if we are following these as we get into the woods, I'm just gonna every once in a while break a branch down, so we
Okay.
can find our way back out.
The twilight is coming.
Noted. You guys start going towards the woods and in between the hills, and you notice that the ground is starting to steadily move downward. And as you guys get into the thick of the forest, the trees themselves are so thick that it's almost like it's nighttime beneath the boughs of the trees. That's why it's named the Twilight Forest.
So it's like low light then right now, or is it like
It's
dark?
dim light.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Is it?
And the other thing you guys begin to notice is an increase in spider webs. But these are much larger than average spider webs. The footprints seem to
Get them on
form
fire.
in
Get
and
all
out
of
of the
them.
trees and descend deeper and deeper into the spider web territory.
For a
I'm
minute.
gonna take my
What
shield
was your
out, and
spider
I'm gonna
thing?
have my holy symbol wrapped in my hand with my hammer, so that I can cast some sacred flame if I need to.
Set them on fire. Go after their spider family. Go after them.
Could I reasonably light a torch without setting this whole forest on fire right now?
Yeah, you could.
Me
It,
too.
would,
I'll
it
do
wouldn't
that.
go up like a tinderbox.
I'm setting my torch on fire.
Since,
Holy water on fists.
Does anyone will have to cast light before I do so?
since I lived in the Twilight Forest for 100 years,
I mean,
they're
I
all,
could see just
like,
fine.
check on this area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah,
does
yeah,
anybody
you don't know
have
light, do
dark
you?
vision?
I don't have dark vision.
No.
I'm gonna use my
17.
eyes of night.
What you
300
know
feet of dark
is
vision.
this region,
Okay.
while
I'm
it
not
was
setting torch
previously
to light. I'm
unpopulated,
setting it to
these
set
spider
on
webs
fire.
weren't always
Do you
here.
have dark
I
vision?
don't think I do.
It's a
I'm gonna
much
put
newer
you-
happening that you were previously
You don't have
unaware of.
this light.
Okay.
You don't have
Don't
light.
the
do you?
lights have
Or that's a cleric spell.
Yeah, no.
I don't think they do.
I don't think they do either.
So I put my eyes of night on him and him, so they both share my 300 foot dark vision.
Gotcha, you guys see really well in this
Okay,
environment.
if it
It's not
comes up,
hindering
I
you
set it on
whatsoever.
fire with my elixir.
We are enjoying.
I'm support, but I'm strong support.
Who's up front?
Take no.
I'll go up front.
Yeah, I'll take the lead with him, just kind of with my shield out.
You two roll perception.
No,
6.
3. With my bonuses, I think it's like a 7, but
Mine is a
I'll
6
roll
with a
perception.
Who's next in line after those?
He's
two?
right behind me, but he also doesn't have dark vision.
I'm somewhat-
it is a 7.
So, Jeremy and Randy, you guys each roll perception, being next in line.
It's Canton just rolling.
Wow. 1. I'm not
Fine.
concerned about this.
You'll suck.
9.
Yeah, you guys don't notice anything either. Who's next in line?
We sure aren't gonna get caught up by any spiders while we're walking.
Well, besides spider webs, this is a nice walk we were
I
having.
guess.
Like to stay in the middle of the pack. So
Yeah.
I guess we're up next.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
you said you're behind me, so.
Yeah, and I guess I'd be.
Yep,
I'd
you
make sure
two
that
roll
he's in
next.
between us then.
8.
Everybody's rolling bad.
6.
All right, who's the very last in line? Is it Boris? Yeah, you and Boris.
Hey, brother, what does your spider friend think about these webs?
Well, this is new. By the way, you didn't know, I grew up in Twilight.
16.
Okay.
Yeah, this is new.
You look up and you see The remains of that poor fellow up in the spider web.
I told you he was going to fucking die.
I don't believe. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna start
Fucking
shooting at the body
alive.
with my hammer and trying to knock it out of the fucking.
How high up is
All
it?
right, yeah, just make an attack roll on it.
Yeah, how high is it?
It's only like 15 feet up there. You could jump and swing and probably hit it.
I call his shoes.
I want to jump and hit him with my hand.
No, he needs the shoes.
Is he trying to seriously don't hit that?
Yeah.
So can I interrupt that one?
Yeah, you could try. Roll me dexterity.
15.
Let's go to number one. We get you.
Told him if he came with us,
You're trying to
he'd still be
interrupt me?
alive.
Yeah.
Now look at
Yes.
him. He's fucking
What are you doing?
dead.
Well, as he tries to get him, I'm trying to pull his arm, pull it back.
I'm
Like,
gonna take
I'll have
the
to jump
pommel
a
of
little
the
bit.
hammer and bonk him on the top of the head. Not enough to do damage, but enough to tell him to fuck off.
So first thing that happens is you go up to swing at this guy, and he leaps up and he grabs onto your arm so that you can't make your swing properly, and you miss.
I'll say, hey, you're gonna attract things. This is the work of Anasai.
Oi, keep messing with my hammer, you're gonna be up in the web next.
You're gonna be there next if you aren't careful. That attracts others.
Little man may be right. We don't want to shake the spider's web. Other spiders may come.
Yeah, the little spiders might come down the water spout.
Yes.
I'm gonna then flip my hammer and hold it by the mallet end and just take the pommel and try to thread up to the guy's coin purse.
Gotcha. Yeah, you could absolutely try to reach up. There is a coin purse there. It's a little bit out of the reach of your hammer, though, where you're at.
I'm gonna get under his legs as he's doing that and raise him up on my shoulders.
All right, you do so easily.
Well,
now
these
you're
two-
within reach.
While these
Roll me
two are
sleight of
messing
hand.
around, I would like to take Selleck out and put him on the spider web and be like, Selleck, tell me what you feel.
I'm gonna back up against the wall and get my axe out and ready to be like, this is not good.
Selleck, he looks at you and he's like, "There's lots of vibrations on this web."
9.
You try to knock the thing down, and what you end up doing instead is getting the end of your hammer caught in the web.
Unfortunate. I cast Sacred Flame.
Alright, cast it.
I would like to grab him by the spider.
Assuming I don't need a roll to hit him.
Yeah, you don't. The sacred flame, how do you want to just describe to me what happens?
It's a beam of holy fire from the sky that's gonna burn the fucking the web out and give me my fucking hammer back.
Gotcha. It burns that section of web, and it lights his clothes on fire and drops the coin purse. It also drops the surrounding webs. You two roll me dexterity.
Who?
Those two that were fucking with the webs.
2.
That's a natural one.
Webs everywhere.
All of the surrounding webs sort of like descend on you guys, and you're currently wrapped up quite thoroughly as you struggle on the ground.
As they fall on me. As they fall on me, I try to stop, drop, and roll to get them off me.
You do stop, drop, and roll, and what you manage to do is wrap yourself up in a perfect cocoon.
I wanna get him out of there.
You manage to burn all the stuff around you, so you really just have the webs on you, but they're not attached to anything. They're really just a nuisance.
I'm gonna take a stick, like the scene from Shrek, and just eat it like cotton candy.
Go ahead.
I wanna
The
try
rest of you-
to get him out of his self-made cocoon.
Go ahead and roll me a strength check and tell me how you're doing that.
Strength
I would like
check.
to talk to Selleck on the web. Hey, like, is anything coming this way, Selleck?
He's like, I wouldn't say coming, more like already here.
I would like to then
Yeah,
hold out
if
my
you
hand and
want
have him come back
to
on me.
If you want to
And then look at the party and be like, hey, dumbasses, we got company.
said nice.
Kind of company.
What'd you roll to get him out of the web?
That's a 9.
Well,
Okay.
I would say
Am I immobilized?
fighters.
Yes, you
Wouldn't that
are.
be, wouldn't that be a sliding check though?
Okay, oh, don't worry. I take swig of vodka. I hold my torch in front, right on the
Cool
cocoon.
props.
The
We got giant
cocoon
spiders.
catches fire.
I kind of
You're now on
Here.
fire.
I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite on myself and push all the fire away.
You got to do Thunderous Smite as part of a weapon attack, and you're restrained.
I'm on fire now. I'm just covered in flaming web, right?
You could roll.
All right, I'm gonna actually try and stop, drop, and roll then. Now
Yeah.
I'm already dropped and stopped, but
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw. Everybody who's not currently on fire or restrained, roll me perception.
I rolled a 2 again.
I
16.
have a 15.
9.
You're still on
I
fire.
would like to cast
Ow.
hidden step, and then I'll roll your perception. As Selig tells me the step I would catch, I'm gonna catch hidden.
You take 3 fire damage rolling
Can I-
around on the ground.
Can I try to
But
strengthen myself out now that the webs are burned away?
You can. You did put the fires out as well.
Okay.
Can
Can I roll?
13.
So you look up and you see a myriad of red eyes, pairs of 8, staring down at you from the darkness of the webs. But you could see it clearly. Behind those eyes are several giant spiders. And anyone with a roll above a 10 could see, standing just deeper in the woods, what looks like a spider. It's got a spider-like body, but the top half looks like a wicked-looking woman, and her eyes glow just like the spider's eyes. And she's sort of like fingering a weapon, like licking her lips maliciously. But she's not making any move to attack you at this moment, and neither are the spiders.
Boy, sloth
That
man.
many.
Hey, DM,
Really?
You told me I would have had. I have.
Sloth
I
man.
just came.
What do you make of this?
hold on, DM. After Selig tells me all this, while these two guys are fucking around, I'm just gonna cast hidden step on myself. So I
Hit it.
turn invisible.
Okay, yeah, you're invisible then.
I rolled athletics to get out of the webs.
Yeah, you burst out of the web. The moment you do, it's sort of like
invisible.
you rolled over in front of the spider woman, and you're just sort of like looking up at her body, and you're like, "Ooh, how do you feel about this?"
I'm gonna start barking out at her and try to intimidate her.
Okay, roll me intimidation.
19. Back up! That's what I'm saying.
She doesn't back up, but she also doesn't attack you. It's like, what curious prey that have wandered here into my home.
I'm not curious. I'm trying to get out of here now.
Well, the exit is the way you came. Perhaps you should leave before my children get hungry.
What children?
And you look up above her and you see several giant spiders just sort of like sitting in the canopy of the trees, clacking their ugly little jaws at you.
Can I count how many there are in 2 hands?
Yeah, there's at least 5 big ones, but there's numerous small ones. To
Hey,
medium-sized
no
ones.
wonder she's single mother. Just look at her.
I'm gonna. How tough does she look?
Huh?
Sizing her up. How tough does she look?
Roll me insight.
Yeah, we don't have a board.
10.
She would 100% kill you and probably do it casually. But it's giving you an opportunity to retreat because there's a lot of you, and she would rather not go through the trouble.
I wanna pull my elf
I would
friend,
like
and then
to-
we're gonna exit the forest.
I'm following. I'm exiting the forest, running.
Yeah, you two take off at Carillion's direction. What would the rest of you like to do?
I'm gonna
I
go
would
up.
like to speak to the spider mother.
You're invisible.
I know, I can still speak. As long as I don't attack her, I stay invisible. So
Yeah,
I'm
go
gonna-
ahead.
I would just like kind of like whisper in her ear, like these humans or these creatures aren't worth it. Let them pass.
She sort of like thinks to herself and she smiles and like, you understand common, don't you, creature? She doesn't know what you are because you're invisible.
I do.
Perhaps you weren't listening when I pointed out the exit to my domain.
I go up and grab Ulf with pistol pouch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crawl out from underneath her legs behind her and start making my way out.
Well, you crawl underneath her legs, but behind her is deeper into the forest, so
Oh.
now you're on the other side of her.
I'm confused. I'm just gonna try and crawl my way out of the
Yeah, it's comical. You sort of notice like a few more large spiders in the direction you're going. Realize that's a really poor decision on your part and crawl back hastily.
Ulf, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I'm heading out, but I'm just gonna like meander my way out slowly, and I'm gonna whisper to the Goliath, "Boy, I wish you'd have backed that dump truck door after that guy."
Also, as I'm crawling out, I'm gonna like crawl over that guy's body, be like, "Oh no, I can't find my way out," and I'm gonna rummage through his pockets real quick.
You get that coin purse that fell down, and it has 15 silver in it.
Okay. Well, I wouldn't want to leave this litter here. All right, friends, let's go.
As you're crawling out and you're meandering out, you notice all of the spiders except the larger looking one are slowly following you out. They're only barely restrained by whatever this creature is, and they're going to take any opportunity to get you the moment you're out of eyesight of what appears to be some sort of queen or leader.
They're boxing soon.
That's what it looks like.
Do I recognize her?
You probably have an idea what she is because your familiarity with the spider people or the spider god or whatever she is. I don't know what the name of the creature is.
Okay, that is.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
I would
Okay.
feel
I
like
recognize
to speak to the
this.
queen. Be like, you see how stupid these people are? I wouldn't let your children eat them. They might get stupid too.
She's like, you're honestly not that much better, considering you're still here. And my children are hungry and now filling this entire pass leading to the exit. I can no longer restrain them. The spiders begin crawling all over the open area looking for you.
Okay, I will just keep saying we'll just walk.
As he
Fast
like
and
to walk away, I'm just going to grab Osborne and just pull him and say, the moment you move away from her, you're dead. And I'm going to try to look at everybody else and say, don't, run.
I think
How are you going to grab him invisible?
Yeah.
The only ones that are left are like you two.
I'm going to back up to a
Me and
corner
my
and watch her.
stupid friend Ulf have already departed the area.
Yeah, let's watch the spiders move past the pattern.
we followed
I'm
them.
not.
Well, if there's a
But
game record
yeah,
race, there's
not-
no need to fight something that big.
Well, she's not making any move, but the little spiders do come forward, and
Okay.
they're going to you guys that are still in the pass roll
I
initiative.
forgot he was invisible. Okay.
We just hear screaming behind us. Like, they do not listen to Spider Woman.
What'd you roll?
19.
I told you.
I don't have a Jeremy one yet.
Now
He's going to be Jeremy for now.
Yeah.
What you get?
16.
Well, they're fucked.
Should we wait here
We
for
are
them,
fucked.
or
We're completely fucked.
go on our way?
I don't know if I really want to deal with the big spider woman.
All right, you're first, Jeremy.
That's why we left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless it's going to turn into
How far away is she
I
from me?
don't want none.
Fucked.
She's
We're completely fucked.
probably about 15 feet away, but between you and her are a bunch of the medium-sized spiders.
That's fine. I'll take my hand axe out and I'll throw it directly straight at her.
Go ahead and roll me to attack.
Okay.
Yeah, as I'm exiting the forest, I'm just going to sit there, Chris, drop
19.
applesauce, like watching down the
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep my bow ready just in case any
Hit
spiders come
7.
out of the forest.
sacred flame and prepare.
All right, are you going to do anything else?
Wish you weren't visible.
Leave it. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm gonna try to back up a little bit and keep my eyes on her.
Yeah, Bernie.
All right, it's the enemy's turn. A few of the little spiders are going to come forward and attack you.
So I'm
Okay.
going to use a cantrip. So probably shot.
Two of them are going to try a bite.
Alright.
Hey, let's see what's going on.
Yeah, you guys can hear the sounds of combat going back.
How far away are we from it?
So one of those is going to hit.
Okay.
You take 7 damage, and you got to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con saving throw.
Yep.
19.
All right. Yeah,
What's it for being
Bad.
poisoned?
it is.
I have advantage against being poisoned. I'm halfling.
Ah,
Just
fantastic.
for next time, but I rolled a 19. Just rolled one time.
Well, I guess I'm gonna start making. I'm gonna see if anyone else wants to go back. But I'm gonna start making my way back. Try and get our other 2 friends out.
Oh God!
You have resistance
I'll
against
do it.
poison damage. Correct?
I have advantage. So the advantage
Don't
against
you
being
all-
frightened and advantage against being poisoned.
Just for you all, yes, I'll come with you.
Okay, so you'll take
It's
6
another
additional
issue
poison
with
damage, but
the
you're not
issue
affected by the poison step.
Okay.
I pour it out.
Alright, what do you
I'll
do,
get you a new
TJ?
one.
I would like to keep moving past the
Okay.
spiders, and then once I finish my move action, I would like to bonus action change into a giant spider and just walk out. Like I'm one of her children, just walk.
Go ahead and roll me acrobatics as you weave in between these spiders that are leaping forward to get you.
Would I know he's the giant spider?
You may or may not. You can roll insight when you see the giant spider coming out of the woods.
17.
Yeah. You dip, duck, dive, and dodge your way through the spiders, and you make it. You're transforming into a giant spider now?
Yeah.
I don't think you used your movement, Jeremy. Would you like to go run over there and hop on his back and crawl out of here?
Do I know? Well, he was invisible.
I'm gonna web him and just have him drag behind me in my web.
Go ahead and roll me dexterity to lasso him with the web.
He's the getaway driver.
Oh well, since I'm a spider,
He does look different from the other spiders slightly. He sort of has like a similar tone to his
got
normal
moss growing
skin and
on him.
hair.
16.
And he smells different.
Yeah, you
That does
laugh
go
at his little body.
There you
just
go.
sort of reel him in like a fisherman bringing in the day's catch, and you crawl off like a really fast spider out of the woods.
Do we like meet him on the way out as we're coming back in? Do we like meet them on the way out as we're coming back in?
You guys that are just ran perception. What were you trying to do, Kirill?
Oh, they've got the
I
levels.
was seeing like if we would have noticed, because I have my bow ready just in case any came out of the woods.
You see, every one of you, without too much ado, sees a giant spider coming out of the woods with the halfling in tow. Go ahead and roll me insight, Dylan.
I rolled a 20 on perception.
12.
Unnatural 20.
You notice that that's not one of the giant spider's children.
I'm still going to be ready just in case because I have no idea what's going on.
What are you doing, TJ?
I would like to, once we get back to the party, I'll just cut the web from Jeremy, and then crawl to the high elf over here and like nuzzle her.
She's
I
gonna
know.
try to kill you.
I know
I'm
what she
going
looks
to
like.
try and kill you. Absolutely. As the spider crawls over to me, giant hand, I'm going to, as he gets closer to me, when he gets to me, I'm going to shock and grasp him.
All right, send it.
I'm gonna grab the.
17.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a.
Do your damage.
Oh, that wasn't even with your bonuses. You had got like a
22.
23 or something.
22 with
yeah.
my bonus.
Yeah, go for it.
Your damage now. So,
I'm gonna grab the web and continue dragging Jeremy.
it is
Is there any bonuses to that?
no. That's not it.
It's just a cantrip. He doesn't get bonus damage.
2.
Damn it. Well, I'm still spider.
Do you move away or and otherwise react to being shocked by one of your companions?
No, I just keep nuzzling her.
Okay, I'm gonna.
The spider doesn't appear to be violent, but it is a giant spider. You guys look around. You're still sort of like at the edge of the wood, and you could see like some of the smaller spiders slowly starting to creep out of the woods, very furtively.
It's time
they
for
get
us to
into the
go.
brighter
I'm not
area.
dealing with any more of
I'm
these.
gonna cut the web off his legs after I drag him like another 50 feet because I get tired of it.
Gotcha. You're able to do so
Okay.
pretty easily.
I was gonna take him while he was wrapped up and just tie him up like a baby Bjorn and just.
And we were gonna roll it.
Just throw him back to the spiders.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I'm out. Fuck that. I'm not dealing with any more spiders.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fuck
Yeah.
that shit, I'm out.
You guys just going back to the road again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck
I will
I got
follow
my
them as a
15
spider.
silver from that book, so.
this shit.
I'll follow them as a spider.
I want to make sure the spider
Gotcha.
stays away from the other elf.
So you guys come out of the wood line, and
You wouldn't know
you
because coming
see
back to purple
some
snake.
random people walking along the road. It just looks like a farmer and his family carrying a cart. It's pulled by a standard workhorse.
Do they look
And-
affluent?
What do you mean?
Do they look wealthy?
No, they're not. They're just poor farmers. and they look over, they see all of you, and then they see the giant spider walking out behind you, which is TJ, and they start screaming and just take off towards town without any further ado.
Let us fall.
They
Oh,
leave
we're
the-
not here for a raid.
Do they
I'm
leave the
like
cart
yelling
behind?
after them.
What's that?
They leave the cart behind.
No, they take the car with them. But they're flying like the wind now. They want nothing to do with you guys or the giant spider that they're pretty sure is about to devour you.
Can I ride the giant spider so I don't have to walk?
But yeah, you can.
Okay.
How do you feel about this, TJ?
I'm okay with it.
I'm gonna run and catch up and jump in
It's gonna
their
start
car.
in an hour though.
Yeah.
What's that?
I'm gonna run and catch up, try to jump in their car.
Okay, roll me athletics.
Hey, look, DM,
24.
I mean, I wouldn't spend an hour.
Okay. You somehow sprint up there to the cart. They must be pretty laden down with whatever they're carrying. Probably farm tools, vegetables, and other stuff. And what are you doing?
Just jumping in the back. Trying to get a free ride to town.
Alright, you hop back. They hear a loud thud, but they don't think anything of it. They'd probably just assume that it was either a rock or something got
I'm
thrown
gonna
at them.
try that too.
Something fell over in the back of their
And
car.
they're just hauling ass.
I'm
You're
just gonna wave goodbye to the party as it drags me away.
I'm gonna try too to grab their tailgate.
go ahead and roll me athletics as well.
No, I don't.
What'd you roll?
5. No, 8.
He drank some of the fish.
Yeah,
liquor.
you start sprinting and then you start to feel some pain in your swollen liver and it causes you to slow down. Anybody else?
No,
I have a ride. I'm set.
Yeah, you're good. You got a spider seed for the moment.
I'm just gonna walk.
These boots are made for walking.
That's
Yeah,
what we'll
I'm
do.
walking.
We'll walk by Hunter because I can at least catch up with him. You know, well, that's no other nice, big, and cowardly when something just comes your way.
I wouldn't say too cowardly, just intelligent. I'm sorry if you don't understand the difference.
You're lucky. I thought they were going to get us.
Man.
Do you want to get tossed again?
Let's see. It looks like we're past the top of the hour, so it's about break time. You guys
Yeah.
ready for a 10?
Sure.
Yeah.
Great
Guess we'll see everybody in 10 minutes.
Yay, 10-minute break.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. What had just happened is they met a giant spider woman in the woods and were nearly attacked by her numerous children that were crawling all about the place. But the party narrowly escaped absolute destruction and has returned to the road after terrifying some local farmers. Currently, Matt's character is in the back of said cart, speeding off towards town while everybody else is forced to walk.
I'm not walking.
Except for Randy's character, who is astride a giant spider steed that has, oddly enough, moss growing on him in odd spots.
It smells horrible.
I'm a spider. What do you know?
Is there anything you guys would like to do as you travel?
Is there anything in the back of this car?
Nothing of obvious value, just farm goods.
Well, I'm gonna find like a sack of flour or something, make a pillow, and take a nap until I get to town.
It is pretty soft. By now, the what's your character look like again?
He's just like a 5'6" blonde human, but pretty normal looking, Viking beard. He's got some runic tattoos, but
And how are
Nothing out of the
you, like,
ordinary.
armed and armored? What are you wearing?
full chainmail, sword, and shield.
Gotcha. So by now, the farmer and their family, they just sort of looked back and they saw you snoozing back there, but they didn't bother waking you. They assumed you probably just didn't want to be eaten by the spider, and they really didn't have any qualms with you being there. And on top of that, they weren't about to argue with you, because they probably couldn't have made you get out of the cart if they had desired to, and they weren't about to ask.
I could have just gone and noodle.
That's probably not the first thought that came to their mind, but either way, they weren't going to make that effort. You guys see your friend speed off in the distance in the cart. Randy, you're astride your giant spider steed, walking quickly up the road, and nothing of event is happening at the moment.
I would like to web the guy on the back of the cart.
It's already like out of reach. You guys had a moment to run after it, but that moment has passed.
Yeah, I'm just walking along. My character's really just ready to get the fuck into town.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just along for the ride, yeah, ready to get to town.
If you guys wanted to make it there by nightfall, you could travel faster, or you could just keep it at your standard pace. If you guys wanted to make haste, you'd probably just need to rest by the time you got there.
That's probably what we would do anyway.
Yeah, do that anyway. So yeah, we'll just go it. We'll book it and get into town.
Let's make haste. I have drinking to do.
Okay, you guys start
Fuck
traveling a
face,
little
my
bit faster,
class.
and by the time you reach the gates of Pasteropolis, you guys have grown a little fatigued. Everybody, roll me a Constitution saving throw, or a yeah, sure.
It's gonna be your
16.
saving throw.
Not bad.
So you get a +2.
Everybody else,
I'm assuming I'll have to roll one.
13.
a 10 or less, and you'll have one level of fatigue until you sleep. Basically, that's going to give you disadvantage on ability checks and attacks.
21, so I'm good.
Until you rest. Once you rest, that'll just go away. The guards see you guys coming up at a quick pace, and they're like, "Oh, you lot!"
25. Never mind.
Well,
Why the run?
Spider at this point?
Huh?
Is he still a spider?
Oh no, he turned back. Like it's now like the sun's getting ready to go down. He only had an hour of spider form.
Yeah, as soon as I turn back, I'll just throw him off my back and be like, oh, ride's over.
At some point, like they caught up to you guys because they were running, and you guys were just sort of like whatever speed a spider moves at. I'm assuming it's rather quick. So
It
they
makes this quick
they
continue.
overtake you, and you start
Yeah, it's
jogging
walking speed.
alongside
It's
them.
pretty fast. A lot faster than everybody else's
Oh.
there.
I'm gonna look at the guards and just tell them, "Oi, rush is just to get in and get drinking."
Yeah. I have drinking to do, my friend.
Understandable,
Oh, yeah,
understandable. It wasn't I wasn't accusing you lads of anything.
No,
I didn't want to. I heard something about some spiders on the road. Wanted to make sure you lot were okay.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Saw a fucking hell of a huge spider with a massive, like top half of a woman. Really strange. Never
No
seen
way.
that before. Yeah. Over in the Twilight Woods.
Where about would you say?
About half day's travel back.
You hear that, Jerry? It's a half spider, half woman. Jerry is like the guard captain. He's just kicked back over in the side, and he's like, "No way."
I wouldn't
Where?
go. I wouldn't go for that.
They start conversating with each other, and you guys could just do whatever you want. They're not trying to bar your way. Now, Pateropolis,
I'm gonna find the nearest pub.
it should be pretty easy to find.
I'm already there. I'm
Yeah, I was gonna
assuming
say.
I've already found it.
I'm gonna roll
You're already
it
there.
to see if I can smell hooch.
All right, go ahead and roll deception.
5.
All you smell is dung. Probably from someone's horses.
It smells like home.
It would make fertile ground for turnips.
Smells like my whole village of Turkmenistan.
Turkmenistan.
You could probably start your own turnip farm here, and it would be quite
The
prosperous.
soil is nice, black, and fertile for growing turnip and onion.
Yeah. So all these, a lot of these frontier towns, they're designed expecting some sort of trouble. So they're all like roughly stone walled and built in a very circular, regular design. This particular one has a stream traveling through it, which has 2 large gates on either side of this. It's about a medium-sized town where trade vessels could go in and out. It's built roughly like a compass rose, with the market district in the center, along with some of the richer houses, with the poor houses being towards the outside. But with the nature of this, everything was built pretty new, so there's not like there's no slums here. It's just a nice, sturdy little quaint town up towards the frontier. Anything in particular? You guys are all looking for the tavern?
I ain't got past the guards yet. I mean, both guards human.
Yeah, they're both human.
I mean, I won't cause any trouble. I'll go up by one of the guards, just kind of like try to do intimidation.
Go ahead and roll intimidation.
Straight to jail.
I'm not gonna like pull out a weapon. Just intimidation check.
Yeah, I know.
Tavern already drinking.
Yeah.
Failed intimidation check. Believe it or not.
They're not gonna.
I'm doing the fucking
terrible.
responsible
He sort of like snickers at you. It's like, "Boy, feisty lad, aren't you? Try not to cause any trouble while you're in town." And he like sort of like nods on the direction for you to travel.
I'll nod at him for him just sitting there like a yeah. You're cool. I'll just walk on.
Yeah. Yeah. So is that what everybody's doing? Looking for tavern?
Yeah.
I assume it's not that hard to.
I am just.
Let's go look for the shittiest, most downtrodden, dirty pub in all of Pateropolis.
Unfortunately, there's no dirty, downtrodden taverns
Oh,
out here.
big bourgeois,
What you do find is a
Wait.
tavern called the Grey Fool.
the great.
It's in a well-lit avenue with guard towers. The street outside is full of market stalls, and it has a shifty-looking dude over in the corner, just sort of like eyeing everybody who's traveling up and down the road. But he doesn't seem to move to stop you whatsoever. He looks suspicious.
He's in the corner of the tavern.
He's not in the tavern. He's
I missed that.
he's like out towards the market, just like sort of like looking at people
Okay.
and being generally shifty.
I would interact. I'd ask him what his deal was. What was he doing?
He's just sort of gonna like look up at you, and he's gonna turn a shade of pale, and he's gonna be like, "Nothing, just sitting here taking in the air, sir."
You seem like you're up to something.
Boy, that's an awfully bold accusation to throw out of nowhere. I don't know who you are, sir.
My name is Gunnar. How do you know my name?
Okay, Gunnar. I'm not going to give you my name, but I'm going to assure you that I'm just minding my business.
I'm going to be honest, I want to smack him in the mouth.
You can smack him in the mouth if you want to. Go ahead and roll me an attack with just your strength and efficiency
Anyone.
to smack him.
Headstrong starts playing.
11.
So you smack him pretty hard. He's not a very mighty fellow. And he falls over, and as soon as he does, like 4 or 5 coin purses just sort of like fall off his person onto the ground with a clatter.
I collect them all.
You're now the Pokemon Master, sir.
You should turn him into the guard. Like, hey, this guy pickpocketed 2
Let's
whole
see.
coin purses.
How many coin purses did I say?
4.
Or
5.
By the time we actually get to the guards, yeah, pickpocketed one single coin purse from somebody.
You hear that? You almost got a coin purse.
Hey, boys, we got
You get 18 silver and 3 gold.
I'm gonna start ordering drinks.
I talked to bartender. Give me your strongest spirits.
The owner is a female
There's a-
dwarf,
Has to be
and she's
silver,
short stack. She's shapely in all the right areas, and she's got some like nut brown hair and some pretty brown eyes, and she gets you exactly what you're looking for.
Mrs.
I want
bartender.
mead and milk, please.
Mrs. Bartender, strongest spirit that you have on tap.
That'll be 2 copper apiece, lads.
Basically, do not pay for drinks. We drink and eat where we please.
Well, if you wish to drink here,
we are
you'll
not
be
the
paying.
socialist utopia anymore. Here you have to pay money
I
for
would like
goods.
to look at the older lady that they're talking to.
That's
Like, what
not how
is
it
this place?
works in these capitalist peak societies.
When you say this place, do you mean this tavern, this town, or this region?
All of it.
This
You
town?
don't get alcohol at
It's the
factory
Great
cantina
Pool.
like an old country.
Oh, this tavern is the Great Pool. This town is Pasteropolis, and this region is Midgard, getting towards the frontier.
What is this great pool you speak of?
You don't get out much, do you, lad?
I live in forest.
I don't know about this
That
great
explains
pool
the
either.
scent.
Mrs. Barton, I don't know about great pool either. I am from a foreign country far away. What is this great pool you speak of?
Simply the name of the tavern.
Okay. Oh, I see clever marketing. People come into tavern, drink like fish, and then they pass out on site. I've been there before. Okay.
Yeah, you got it. She sort of like gives you a nod and a smile. Are you gonna give up the copper? Or are you
No,
gonna
I'm
insist
taking
on a
I'm
free
taking the
drink?
stuff to my table.
I
I
pay.
just pick it up and go sit in the corner.
Hey, I'm sorry about my friend. He's not from around here. I pass an extra copper.
She's like, no worries. Money is money as long as I'm paid. And she puts up the money away. What's everybody else doing? What are you doing,
This
Stephanie?
isn't worker peasant state. You got to know that you have to pay.
The serfs need to know their place.
I'm gonna
Telling you to give
look around and see who
You in
else
Slovakia,
in
you are
this
serf peasant state.
You look around. It's a bunch of local people, but there's also a decent amount of adventurers around
Your
here.
country
They look like they're a little bit
higher.
higher up there in the chain, so to speak. Their equipment looks a lot better than your guys on average. And there's a few of them, like, laughing boisterously in the corner and throwing dice. And there's a strange old man sitting over in the corner by himself having a swig of some beer. He has a hood over his head, and he's just sort of minding his own business.
You said there was a group of warriors here then? Or like a guardsman or whatever?
adventurers.
Yeah, they're adventurers.
So I'm gonna venture off from the rest of the dumbasses drinking, and I'm gonna go introduce myself to the group of adventurers who seem a little bit higher up and see kind of who they are and meet them.
Okay, what are you saying as you walk up?
So I'm gonna walk up and say,
Oh, not good enough.
I'm gonna introduce myself. Say my name is Thyra. Say we're new here, and ask them if they have any advice for in this town, and if there's
Yeah, well,
any
it's
interesting
clear on
things that we
that.
should know.
Weed man.
Just sweet talk a little bit.
Boy, I'd say you're new around here. I can tell by your equipment. You fancy yourself adventurers, do you?
So
Yes,
much
I
smarter than you.
tend to be with a group of adventurers. Yes.
And are you signed up with the guild?
But we will burn their villages down
No.
and put them on the reservation.
No. Okay. No, we're not.
Boy, well, that's step one, lass.
I saw
Get
this
yourself
girl
signed
back
up
in
with the
Slovakia.
guild, get your rank, then you get your pay.
It's cabbage.
Okay. How do we do that?
Boy, just go to the guild hall. It's right in the center of the market district. Big 4-story building. Can't miss it.
Okay.
The women of the
I'm gonna say thank you and venture off to the old man sitting in the corner by himself and introduce
They
myself
look like
kind of the
that.
same way, but a little bit more respectful.
They're all effeminate. What do you say?
Ah,
Pansies.
well met.
I don't know what this would mean.
What brings you to the tavern this evening?
From mother tongue.
I've followed a bunch of drunk asses in here and I'm kind of out exploring and seeing who else I can meet tonight.
Indeed. What brings you to this town in particular?
But building character.
Just out adventuring, seeing what we can find, seeing what mishaps we can get into.
Plenty of mishap to be found in the land these days, lass.
That was weak.
Do you have any suggestions of where we should travel next?
I'd say north. North would be good. Lots of chaos on it. Lots of money to be made if that's what interests you. Perhaps fame.
I'm gonna say thank you to this old man and venture back to my group and share the knowledge that I've learned.
He's gonna like say, "Wait, lass, come. Here, take this, a gift." And he's gonna hand you a coin.
Okay, I'll take the coin.
When you look at the coin, you notice that it appears to be made of solid gold, and it has a dragon on it.
Okay.
But it shimmers almost slightly on its own, with no interference from the light.
Okay.
It roll me an Arcana check real quick.
So D20, and then you're going to add your Arcana bonus from up there.
20.
You look at it, and you get a sensation that you know exactly what this is. It's a lucky coin. For exactly one time, it'll give you the same benefit as the luck feat. So basically, you can use it to give you advantage on a roll, or to give someone else disadvantage if they were to try to attack you.
Okay, so I'm going to tell everybody what's going on, except I'm going to keep the coin hidden to myself and my elf companion.
Okay, who are you going to approach first, and what are you going to say to them?
I'm going to approach the group. I assume they're sitting at like a table, drinking, meandering, having a good time. I'm just going to approach the table and talk over them and to let them know what has been going on that I've gotten up into.
Gotcha. Are you at the table as well, Jeremy, or are you
I was hoping
still
to be
just
in the
arriving?
corner area where the barbarian is watching me get the person. So I'm curious to see if the guards are watching him do this.
So you watch, and there doesn't appear to be any guard presence really in the market district. Not a strong guard presence. They don't get too much trouble around here. So no one really appears to notice, and those that do take notice don't really care, since the dude was very clearly a thief from what they could tell.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure he wasn't like going to get ambushed or something.
Yeah, he's not getting thrashed. Anyone that did notice didn't seem to care.
All right.
Is there anyone else in the bar besides the old man that she talked to and the group of adventurers?
Just some common folk and like maybe a group of 2 guards. And you could hear them chattering to each other. And they're like, "Hey, did you hear what the lads at the gate said? There's some sort of spider lady down south along the road." And they're sort of like whispering back about that and saying some things that you probably wish you hadn't heard. But you did hear them. And you can do with that knowledge what you will. Yeah, basically.
I would like to like wander around the tavern, kind of in amazement at this place, and then like see the drink on the table, be like, "Oh, I am thirsty," and just pick it up and drink it.
I'm gonna beckon him over.
You pick it up and drink it, and it's full of like soapy water. Apparently, the bartender was cleaning it, but got distracted with someone's order, and it just tastes like gross.
Oh, I'll drink it. I'll be like, not the best water, but not the worst.
One of the farmers is gonna look at it strangely, and then without saying anything, he's gonna scoot over to the next.
It's like actually just soapy water.
Yeah, is that the first bath took in a couple hundred years?
Yeah, there's just water.
No, you just drink dishwater, dumb fuck.
What is dishwater?
They clean the dishes and the water gets all gray and murky. You just drink it.
You need to pour some on yourself.
Here's no
Put some on
concept.
heads.
Here's no concept.
That
That
is
is what they use to clean spit out of the jars, out of the glasses.
You clean your jars?
Yes,
Why not just reuse them?
because lots of people drink from them.
You get if you don't
What
do
you
it,
doing,
you get
Torgar?
cholera, you get measles, you get the
I'm actually
plague.
not even in the tavern. I'm looking around
bumped all
town
over
and just kind of
bodies. You talking?
scooping through and exploring what I can see. Seeing if I can find the Adventurers Guild. That's my hometown had one, so I'd assume this place does too.
Yeah, as you walk to the center of the market district, it's the most discernible building in the square. Heavy stone construction, real sturdy. Looks like it was built to be defensible. About 4 stories in the center, and people bustling all about it.
Yeah, I'll just open the door and head on in and take a look and see what's inside.
You go inside and you notice it's sort of got like its own little tavern scene going on, although not as big. It's not, you wouldn't know this, but it's not nearly as well done as the other one. But the tables here are sturdy. The people here are boisterous. and they all clearly appear to either work here at the guild hall or be adventurers themselves, from what you could ascertain.
We'll look around for a minute, and I'm gonna kind of look to see if there's like a clerk or somebody working.
You look, and you do see a woman over there. She has a slightly reddish tint to her skin and flowing red hair and tiny horns coming up on the corners of her skull.
Ginger.
The moment you lock eyes with her, another orcish man looks over at you,
Don't fall for it, brother.
and he walks straight up to you. He's like, "Oh, you! What's your name?"
Oh, we've been down this road.
Ginger women are
I'm gonna look at him
Ginger women are sucky
and
by
see if I can
the
discern, like, I'm gonna investigate, like, just passively, kind of. Let's see what I got. Just to kind of see if I can recognize what tribe he's from or something along the lines of that.
I love her just refer to all of them.
If I can actually.
I have left my individual taking a nap on the side of the road,
Evil dominatrix.
and I also followed him.
Okay, yeah. So you walk in to the guild hall behind him just as he's having this encounter, and you're free to follow him to the guild hall or go
I'm
into
also
the
looking for
tavern.
a weapon store, so I would place my eyes.
Roll me perception as you're walking along. What
I have
did you get?
15.
You look, and he has several tattoos that sort of like point him out as being like a more northern tribes of orcs, although you're not familiar with the tribe yourself for being from the south.
I look at him and I say, "My name's Kjorgar, Night Touched, from the southern tribes."
Boy, well met, Korgar. I'm Treshtar. And he's going to go ahead and he's going to give you a firm handshake. Like, you wouldn't happen to know who took my meth, would you?
No, buddy, I don't know who has your meth. Have you checked with any of the cat people?
Boy, do cat people steal meth?
I hear that they do.
Oh yes, the
I'll go
bad
check.
vicious thief.
And then he walks off with a sense of purpose out of the guild hall.
Did you steal my
It's a
Inside
back
joke. We'll show you the video later.
people.
I'm gonna go up to the clerk after
They still
that
shiny
and
too.
just ask about signing up to be an adventurer.
Well, you're here just in time. We just had a few, actually, probably about 2 groups of adventurers, assumedly die off lately, and we're in need of some new starting level adventurers.
Sounds perfect, sign me up.
Will it be just you then, or do you have some friends joining you?
I have some friends, I'll have them filter through.
That's probably wise. Much less likely to die.
Let's get
And
to
then we don't
point
got to worry
right
about
behind you.
funeral expenses, which is fantastic.
Yeah,
I
at this
hate
point, I'm right
funerals
behind
so
him.
bad. You guys that have followed him into the guild hall
Well,
can
just
hear
throw me
the
in
conversation, and you can do whatever you want, but you'll probably walk up just about the time he's having this conversation if that's what you're doing.
Well, after signing up and all that, I'm gonna go and look around to see if there's a quest board.
Yeah, you sign up, or are you two signing up as well?
I'm supposed to roll for a weapon shop.
Oh,
Really,
yeah,
I was
that's
waiting.
right.
I'm the only one that's with him.
I was waiting for you.
Gotcha.
15.
Yeah, you do find a blacksmith that looks like it'll have some wares for you.
Okay.
There's a name on the top, an old wooden sign. It says Rosamond's Outfitter. It's a simple wooden building with a white shingled roof and tile flooring. It contains a bunch of taxidermied birds that are hanging from the ceiling from chains.
Fair enough.
And it's got a bunch of weapons in the back on the wall.
Okay. I'll just go up the corner of the counter since I'm not a height of the counter and see if there's somebody and just kind of like knock on it and go, "Hello, anybody here?"
Great, let's keep it that.
You hear some shuffling around like behind the counter. You're like, hold on, one sec. You hear something being scooted across the floor, and then a little gnomish man sort of like walks up on like a little step stool and leans over, and he's like, "How can I help you?"
I guess I expect to look at him like, okay. And I'm like, hey, so I'm looking for a couple hand axes. I recently had an engagement. And I was looking to replace them, please.
Hand axes. Yes. We have hand axes. They go here for the standard price.
Can I get a discount for my reputation? You may have heard of me.
Perhaps. What do they call you?
Odo Lockfoot,
The short.
Full Frog.
The flying wolf.
Yes.
It's elite.
His name's the bullfrog because
I have heard something about a bullfrog.
slimy.
I didn't know he was a
Just like
halfling.
halfling.
I thought he was a little bit slimier. But yeah,
I get that.
perhaps I could give you a discount.
His
Boy,
character-
let me take a look at what we got in stock.
And I'm just looking to get 2.
All right, 2 at 3 gold pieces apiece, so that'll be 6 gold.
I can do that. And then after, I'll give them 7. I'll tip one and say, "Tell your friends you sold Full Frog." And that's
All right, I'll tell them. Don't go dying now.
never. I don't ever run from battles.
That sounds like dying words.
I'll just kind of look at them and be like, "No, it's not worth the intimidation," and just walk out.
Gotcha. So you're looking at the quest board. What are you doing, Carillion?
I'm just drinking in the tavern with the rest of everybody. With these 2 retards.
Would you like to converse with Thyra or interact with anybody in the tavern, or are you just hanging out, throwing them back?
Big pointy ears, think they're better, stick their nose out.
Would you like to talk to Thyra, interact with anybody in the tavern, or are you just throwing back some drinks?
3.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm throwing back drinks.
Huh?
Hey,
All right,
man.
the owner, the dwarf woman, comes up. She's like,
it's not really.
"What do you have, Gio?"
Tap into it.
Your strongest
See where
your strongest drink.
Type gold.
Boy, I don't know if you can handle our strongest
Type in,
drink.
I'm sure I can.
Type 7s.
Are you male or
And
female?
then, no, just type 7 and then remove.
Oh, I'm not sure you can, lass. But I'll tell you what. If you drink this and you're not drunk off your ass after you sip it, I'll give it to you for free.
Deal.
All right. She goes and she grabs something off the top shelf. It's like a little cask, and it's got a very ornate skull on it. And she goes ahead and pours it into a glass for you. And this liquid sort of has like a mist coming off the top of it. And when you pick it up, it's frosty to the touch. It looks really refreshing. It has a pleasant scent of like berries that you notice immediately. How are you drinking this? Are you gonna pound it, or are you gonna go ahead and sip at it?
Somewhere in between. Not like chugging it, but not sipping it.
Go ahead and roll me Constitution.
Yes, please.
God. Ooh, 18.
You feel fantastic. She looks at you and
I told you.
disbelief. She's like, "Really? Oh well, color me surprised. I guess that one's on the house then.
Very good.
Well,
Yeah.
let me know if you need
Do
anything else.
another
Okay.
one.
And what are you two doing?
I'm still just drinking
Boris,
full unpasteurized milk and mead.
Boris, Boris is drinking firewater and eating raw onion.
Like an apple.
Drinking is not sprint. Drinking is marathon. Old proverb in home country.
But what if you sprint marathons?
That is impossible.
Then you
You guys, just looking around the tavern, you guys see those guys gambling. And one of the barmaids brings a bunch of delicious-looking food to their table and sets it down. And the aroma sort of catches your nostrils, and you think you haven't had a decent meal in quite a few days since you've been on the road.
Brother, we should order some of what they are eating.
What are they eating?
I don't know.
I have my raw onion. I require nothing else.
That is what food eats, brother. You need some meat.
Meat
and fat.
I need some. Give me. Miss Bartender, do you have any sausage? Any kielbasa?
No, sorry, lad. I have some ground beef that we put on a brioche bun and sprinkle with some accoutrements.
What is this accoutrement?
It's just like a condiment of sorts. It
don't know that.
enhances the taste of the meat.
But these are
Oh,
liberal
like sentence
bourgeois.
answers. Fuck.
They are liberal bourgeois. Yes.
While they discuss this, I want to go over to the table and just pick up like one of this meals and just start eating it.
Roll me dexterity.
No, thank you, Miss Ballroom. I do not.
We do not want this condiment that you speak of. We will have whole chicken or ground beef, whichever you have.
7.
As soon as you reach out, one of the adventurers just slaps your hand away, and he's like, "What do you think you're doing,
I
lad?"
think I'm good. I don't need this
Well, I'm sharing
decadent
meal with
Western food.
It's common courtesy to ask first.
Where I'm from, we share everything. Me and the druids, we drink, eat together, everything.
Well, where you at? We don't share everything. We
Even
pay
when
for
we're
it,
at
we
that
ask for it, and we
lockdown.
don't get it.
Pay for it. What is this paying? Like pay with plant? I can give you plant.
With coin.
Communism.
Coin, what is coin?
No, it's going to get way worse.
He's gonna look at you in disbelief, and then he's just sort of gonna like gently push you away, and he's gonna go back to his food. But he's also gonna like very obviously scoot in between you and the dish so that you can't reach for it again.
Real fast.
Okay, I'll go up to the bartender and ask for food.
What do you have, big guy?
Whatever you got to eat.
All of me.
Perhaps a beetroot burger for you would suffice. And
Sure.
an ale?
Sounds good. I don't know what this ale is, but I will take the beets.
That'll be 4 copper.
I'll look at her and be like, copper isn't copper from the earth?
Yes, formed into a coin and exchanged for currency.
I will spit and be like, us druids never touch metal like that. That is gross and disrespectful.
You can see like sort of like a vein bulging out of her forehead. And she's like, spit in my tavern again, and you won't have any teeth to speak of.
Miss Bartender, do you have cabbage by chance? Do you have any whole cabbage?
I do have cabbage.
I'll take 1 head of cabbage, please.
She looks at you because that's not a quest. And she's sort of like, okay, just 1 copper will do for the
I
cabbage.
pass her the copper.
I will
Takes the
have,
copper and she gives you a head of fresh cabbage.
I take a bite out of the cabbage.
All right, we're back to Stephanie. What are you doing?
You got to go to heart of cabbage. Crunchiest.
I am going to ignore these dumbasses because they're annoying me. And I'm going to go over to... What is your character's name again?
Carillion.
Carillion. So I'm going to go over to Carillion. I'm not good names. And I'm going to go... the adventurers that I spoke to earlier said we should join up in the guild hall. And I want to go see where that is. And ask, are you coming with me or am I going by myself?
Well, I'm done with this tavern, especially these two, so.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So we're going to go
Wow,
find
what the
it's so mean.
You guys can hear them.
We have done
because
we
they're
have done
talking
nothing
right
to you.
next
These fucking A's, they think they're so much better than us. 100 years ago, we would have burned villages down.
100 years ago, we did burn villages down. That's how we conquered the continent.
We too. We killed some else too.
So you two depart to go to the guild hall. Are you two going with, or are you staying at the tavern?
We're gonna keep following them and yelling insults at
He
them.
has a fucking head of cabbage to eat.
He can eat off the road cabbage.
I'm gonna grab a chicken leg from that table.
Boris is gonna
The one
keep.
that he was at.
Boris is
All right,
going.
yeah. Roll me sleight of hand. Or are you doing it blatantly?
I'm rolling. I'm rolling athletics to grab. They're not stopping.
All right, do it.
13.
Yeah, you get it and you sprint. Get up real quick to go after you, and then they're just sort of like, it's not worth it, and they just sit back down to eat what's left of their meal. They're probably not going to come back here. Lately.
Well, Boris is going to stay at bar and drink until I drop, and then continue to drink after I dropped.
All right, we're back to Korgar and party. You guys, have you arrived now at the guild hall now that you're done at the weapon shop? So you walk in just as he's having his conversation with the lady, and now he's going over to the quest board. You see him doing this. Randy, you're already at the guild hall. What would you like to do? You see Korgar going over to the quest board.
At
He
this,
just
at this point, I feel him and I are both at the quest board together, and we're looking over options and determining what is going to be best for us and our group. Which quest is the most manageable and achievable? but also the most beneficial.
And here's what you see. You guys see there's 2 quests at the porcelain level. You know what that is since you've been given a very short brief and given your tags. Those of you that haven't signed up yet, since you haven't spoken to the lady yet, you don't know quite what that means. But they're very clearly in the beginner section. There's 2 that strike your eye. There's some low-level adventurers that went out into the mountains to inspect some old ruins where people were disappearing, and they have not come back, and they haven't been able to spare any higher-level adventurers to go check. So that's one of the gold. The reward is posted as 20 gold per party member. So if you go as a party, each one of you will get 20 plus whatever spoils you find at the castle. And there's also one about they're having
I'm 8 feet tall, 350 pounds. I don't just disappear.
You'll probably be fine then. There's also something about they have a rat problem in the town. I guess the rats are breeding uncontrollably, and some of them have gotten rather big. Some of them have even like emerged from the sewer in broad daylight and like attacked people and dogs and stuff, and like just skittered off
What's
back
the
into
payout
the
for
thing.
that?
Getting stalking rats.
Hold on one sec. 5 silver pieces per rat head. And that's for every rat above small dog size. So if you go find a bunch of little rats, they won't accept those. They want the bigger ones.
Not a rat. That's a nutrient.
I'd say we take the one and go find those folk.
Let's
Money's good,
Yeah.
and if they're dead, we get to loot them.
Exactly. I as well say we go on the search party.
Gotcha.
I'm 8 feet 350. I don't just disappear.
At this point, you're at the guild hall, so you could either explore the guild hall on your own, or you could have walked
find
up and
people
heard
or we
them.
kill them.
I'll walk
conversing
up
with
and
each
hear
other.
them, and I'll not let on, but I'll attempt to read the sword. But because I really can't read well, I'll just kind of like, oh yeah, just kind of pull it off like, okay.
You from what? So you can't read, can you? Or you have trouble
Barely.
reading? So you get there's some pictures on there, like you can see the pictures of the rats, like a vague sketch of the ruins, and you can see some missing posters for some like dogs and family pets that are posted there, and that's all you could ascertain.
I mean,
Apart
I
from
read
that.
justly, but
Okay.
it's not like
You're just not very.
words that get very big. I
The
wouldn't.
odds are gonna stop.
You get the gist. It's written pretty plainly.
Yeah.
I cannot read it all. I've never seen a book.
So
Fantastic.
I'll ask them. I'm like, how does one sign up for this kind of guild? This thing right here.
Go talk to the clerk.
And I'll
She'll
look
give you a
over.
badge.
Do I like see it, Mark?
Yeah, she's over there just sort of like eyeing everybody in the thing and minding her own business. She looks kind of bored. Her shift's getting close to end and she's ready to be anywhere else.
Walk over there quick and go, Miss Ma'am, hey, look here. I want to join this this guild over here.
You short stack?
Perhaps you maybe have heard of my reputation.
I don't think so, but go ahead.
The name's Odo Lockfoot. I mean, Bullfrog. Well, I kind of stammer and stutter because I'm not very good at this yet.
That's fried pizza.
Yeah.
It's already been paid for. You can just sign for me. So, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Can't say that I have. Can't say that I have. But perhaps you can make a name for yourself. We have some vacancies, fortunately for you. And she goes ahead and tosses you a porcelain set of what looks like military dog tags and says, it's for identifying the body. And that's your current rank. Bottom of the totem pole, but, you know, if you survive, perhaps you'll move up.
Now I'll look at it and go, you'll never see these on a dead body. And I'll just put it on my axe and jingle it with the teeth, what little teeth I do have. And jingle it on there, and I'll take out a copper piece and go, thank you for the information, and toss her and go, tell me you met Bullfrog.
She's gonna take it, and she's sort of gonna snicker because it's a very small amount of money. She's gonna like
It's a lot.
she is gonna put it in her pocket, not
It's a
being
very
grateful,
small
but-
person that flicked it to you.
Yeah. What about you, Randy? What are you doing?
Huge.
Are you also gonna go over with Bullfrog and sign up since you have yet to do so?
Yeah, I as well will sign up. and let her know that I, along with a friend, have already looked at the quest and chosen the quest I would like to go on.
Gotcha. She
And the reason Bullfrog is who he is, it's because he hangs out with us much larger folk.
well, perhaps he won't die then. That's fortunate.
We will
He seems
be
quite
there to
amusing.
protect the little guy. When we get bored, we toss him. He's fun.
She actually hands you your identification tags a lot more politely than she did the bullfrog, and she writes down that you guys have accepted the quest. And she's like, "You're taking this one first? Why, may I ask?"
Less amount of work for a decent payoff. We're start there. We'll see how that goes. If that goes well, we'll come back and deal with your guys' rat infestation.
The rats have been a lot of trouble, but they also might be a little bit easier than the castle. We've already lost a lot of our newer people going to check that out. Are you certain?
Unless you're willing to bump up the price per head for rat, I am certain.
Absolutely not, but I assure you there's lots of rat heads.
Well, unless you're willing to increase the price for rat, we will go on this journey.
So be it. I'll send someone to retrieve your corpses, should you fail.
Okay, well, they're going to be looking for nothing.
She doesn't argue with you further. She just sort of gives you a mischievous smile and goes about her business.
Perfect.
All right.
Again, I'm 8 foot, 350. I don't just disappear.
Yeah, you get dismembered brutally.
Yeah.
I need an extra badge for a friend of
Get
mine that's
chopped
not
up
here
into
yet.
little
Yes,
small
but you have
pieces
one
and
that's
then
not
you get
metal.
So that they're actually made out of like the same porcelain that
Okay, so it's not
plate
metal.
would be made out of.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll ask for next. I got a friend of mine that'd be interested in following, but he's not here currently.
Oh yeah, just give me his full name and description. I'll put him down in the logs.
Osborne Volstagg.
She takes down the name and hands you the extra set of dog tags. With the same level of politeness she handed you the original set of dog tags. Sort of like a toss, as if she has better things
Like
to do.
underhand, just.
More like a,
But and when she was all like, "You will hear my name, and when you do, you will kneel before me."
well yeah, I read the paper every week. I see a lot of names in the...
You'll get bored looking for my
I'll
name.
see you in the obituaries.
Yeah.
I'm assuming at this point we've gotten to the guild hall.
Yeah, you guys basically arrive just as they're getting ready to leave. So as they're getting ready to walk out the main doors, you two are walking up, and you two are falling behind, throwing a slew of insults at them. And what are you doing, TJ?
I would like to follow them to.
Okay, what are you doing while you follow them?
We'll talk to, was it Karina?
Brilliant.
Carillion. I'll be like, can you believe these people touching metal from the earth? So sickening.
What's wrong with that?
It is against nature. You do not take metal from the earth. It's earth is metal.
But if you take it from the earth, then it's yours.
That is not how it works.
That's how
What is the
possession
earth?
works.
What is the earth? It's the earth. That's not yours.
Looks like we're at about another 10-minute break. You guys ready for another 10?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, and that'll be 10.
Like,
Hello and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. We're at the end of our 10-minute-ish break, and a few of our party members have just signed up to be official adventurers and accepted a quest. The remainder have just arrived before the guild hall as they were walking out. What are you doing?
Can I try to trip one of those two with my spectral hand?
Yeah, you can try to trip them.
What do we gotta roll?
Roll me a sleight of hand.
Oh, perfect. That's a 25.
Which one of us are you tripping?
Who are you tripping?
Good stuff. But I don't care.
Matt.
Get you the head.
Matt, roll dexterity.
He trips, man.
Yeah, you trip and fall flat on your face just as you're about to spit on them as they're walking away. You guys are still throwing a string of insults at them.
Yeah.
You're not really sure how you tripped, but you are 100% certain that what you fell into wasn't mud.
It's probably yeah.
I'm just gonna laugh at them and continue walking. When I meet up with them, I'm gonna say, what are we doing, guys? So,
Boy, go see the clerk. We've got a mission.
okay, so I'm gonna head to the clerk.
I'm going to go to the clerk as well.
I guess we're all going up to the clerk.
You guys will walk into the clerk
Clerk
with
lady.
almost as a team, but you know they're still like sort of like doing whatever they're doing. Like, filthy. What were you insulting them for?
Just being owls, I guess.
Yeah, you guys
I
walk
call
up in a
Elves the racist
dignified
ones.
manner, and they walk up the way they walk up. And she just sort of eyes all you, like, you with those other ones?
I am.
We are.
I'll have them order some additional body bags. Here's your rank.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not gonna
Graduation's
I'm not
porcelain,
getting carried
the
up.
lowest. And she laughs at you.
This is below us. What is your next rank?
Obsidian. But probably best you wait on that one.
I spent 20 years killing rebels in Slovakia, burning down their houses. I am at least obsidian, like all the war crimes I committed. I am much better than this.
I have ruled with the
Well-
Vanskuris for years. We raid the Southlands, or what you call Southlands. They are Northlands to us.
She just sort of like listens to you and she smiles and nods.
We
She's
burnt
like,
down their houses and stacked their women and children like cordwood.
Oh my god.
Her eyes widen briefly at this, and she's like, "It'll be porcelain. Survive a week or two, and we'll consider
Well, I
upgrading."
survive. The enemies out there, they will have to survive. I will cut them in tiny little pieces and feed them to dog. Miss.
Blind confidence.
One-
My favorite trade in a corpse.
My eyes are wide open.
Do
I'm
not worry.
blind.
I will bring back every head I slay to decorate your desk for you.
That's actually a pretty kind offer. She digs it. She's a tiefling, so that's her kind of decor.
Do not try to seduce me, Temptress. It will not work.
Now she's even more interested, but she makes deliberate show to not make it obvious.
No one's seducing you with that mustache.
I'm gonna thank her for the ring and walk to these two.
You're welcome.
You know,
Can I see any
I
other things
have a
behind the
feeling
counter?
you two might survive. I have little faith for the rest.
I will get. Since I don't know about Bullfrog. Yeah, I got my tags. I'll give her my name. Ask for my tags.
Your short friend has those.
Oh, and then I'll pull out Selleck and be like, "Did you get some for Selleck?"
Yes, he has those as well. You'll have to go speak with him.
All right, I'll just put Selleck on my shoulder and walk over to Bullfrog.
She's
Bullfrog,
gonna-
my buddy.
Those of you, if any of you glance back, you see her roll her eyes, and then her relief comes, and she's now off shift, so she leaves in a hurry.
Fucking North mediocrity. I would like to pull in Bullfrog for a big hug and just shove him into my smelly mouth.
Huh? What is Njord? What is his big gold sky daddy's power? He is big.
You want to
He lifts shit up, breaking in half. He did so. Why the fuck you worshiping no more?
Oh, because you say
How do you keep warm?
Now I can burn
I'm
people.
350
Oh, just like
pounds.
God ruins
I
life
have
and
built-in
stays
inflation.
all good, no angry.
When it gets cold, you have to have something
It's
to
feel
do.
bad for Bullfrog. He's probably got like a log resting on his back.
Proper throw.
Yeah,
It's almost as big as half of his body.
I didn't know.
it's like a halfling leg.
Now you're like, take home. Take home.
It's like, please,
I'm gonna
let me
look
go.
around and like as the party kind of goes in, signs up, and gets their badges, just kind of gather everybody up. We should make rest before we take our mission tomorrow.
I agree. We should also make rest. Bullfrog will become trifrog.
Do they have rooms available here?
Yeah, they do. They have rooms in the tavern that you were at previously.
Okay.
The rooms that are at the guild hall reserved for staff and higher level adventurers.
I'm just gonna find a nice cozy alley. Just roll my bedroll out in the alley and fucking sleep for free.
I'm gonna go find a dumpster.
There's a dumpster in the same alley that he goes to.
I open up, I lay
conveniently.
my bedroll, and I take a sleep in the dumpster.
I'm gonna go to this river while I'm still intoxicated and strip down and take an evening swim.
A bunch of people like sort of witness you stripping, like, because it's not that late in the evening and people are still going about their business, but no one moves to stop you. A few random women just sort of like stop and admire your physique as you dive into this water, which is freezing as it is all like fresh mountain water. But as before, you were unfazed by the cold. It's actually quite refreshing. Yeah, they look noticeably less.
I'm gonna flaunt it too as I get out just to get him away from me.
His winky shows up.
This
like
time
a
they're gonna
jack-
kind of laugh and they're gonna keep walking. What was everybody else doing? So you guys are in the alleyway. Is everybody else gonna go in the alley, or are you gonna find a
I
proper
might get a
bed?
proper room.
As you guys are,
Yeah.
those of you that are walking, roll me a perception.
12. Yeah, whatever. I'll go get a room.
20.
18.
17.
All right, every one of you that rolled above a 10 notices there's a boy following you. He appears to be like dressed in commoner garb, and he has like a little hunting knife which he's holding on to nervously.
I'll look at everybody.
Oh,
else.
I'm not a demon.
Who wants to deal with this one?
I'm just gonna turn around.
You trying to cut my first?
He's gonna like jump behind a barrel, and he's just gonna do a very poor job of hiding himself, and he's gonna very clearly peek out at you from the side of the barrel and not respond.
I'm gonna go up to him and I'm gonna ask him why he's following us.
You guys are adventurers, right?
We are.
And you're going to the castle?
We are.
Well, then I'm going with you.
Who are you?
Philip?
Was not prepared for Philip.
If
Yeah, let's play high fantasy game. What's your name?
Philip. Who? Who do you belong to?
Well, I had parents, but I don't have them any longer. I had my older brother, and he went up to the castle to explore one day with his friends, and he hasn't come back.
And we're all hearing this?
Yeah, you guys, all of you that were going to find an inn together.
Alright.
I just like to hug the little child and be like, of course, little buddy.
So
You are free to do what you wish. You can come with.
I'm gonna ask him for his knife.
There's no need. He drops it when the giant Furbolg picks him up and gives him a hug.
Perfect. So I'm gonna
You
take
can't
that
just
so
hug
that
her in
he
the shoulder.
can't have it.
Okay.
Frowned upon.
Just let the child go.
Those of you that are not completely fixated on the Furbolg and the child notice that there's some guards patrolling like up the walkway as it's now evening and they increase their patrols. They're just sort of watching you guys, but they're not making any move to stop you.
I'll tell Osborne and everybody else, I'm like, nope, I'm gonna go to sleep.
What do you guys say to this?
Okay, let's go find Moss bed to sleep in.
We've got to really work on this. Have you ever thought about maybe not sleeping on moss?
Oh yeah, I slept on wood. I slept in leaves.
Wood's good. Wood's very good. We'll get you a wood bed tonight.
Okay.
The what is it? The Gray Pool has rooms that you guys could rent out if you go back there. You're already familiar with the location. It's pretty easy to find.
Would we notice anywhere where the child can stay where he doesn't come with us?
I mean,
We'll take it.
I mean, like
He
when we
doesn't
go out
really
there.
have anywhere to stay.
I mean, like, is there anywhere
Yes.
Yeah.
like is there anywhere in town where I don't know orphans are taken in or something?
You could ask around. There might be an orphanage in town.
We drop them off to the post.
Orphans are pretty tasty.
Remember those that they put babies in and they get dropped off?
Orphan meat, the most tender.
It's unspoiled by the
I'll try to
We're
get
talking
me
about-
on one to get a room.
Their
They don't have money. I assume Philip doesn't either.
The dwarf lady's just gonna look down at you and be like, "You're an odd bunch, aren't you?"
Like wait.
It's something that just recently acquired, ma'am.
Very well. That'll be 1 silver per night, paid up front.
I'll give her a silver and a copper and go, tell your friends Bullfrog came here and stayed your in. Extra bonus.
She's like, "Sure," and then she sort of puts it away in her pocket.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
What's
follow them
everybody
up
else
to the
doing? What
room.
are you doing?
I'm gonna grab a room.
You're grabbing a room. You're grabbing a room as well.
I'm
now?
following them up. Boots up them.
Down.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Ulf can pay for his own stuff.
Well, you could probably have my room. Once you sleep in the bed, I'll probably be like, no, this is uncomfortable.
Wolf is gonna try to slide into the room with you guys, and Brilliant, you're same deal.
I'm
One
not
silver
big
for
like
you.
the others. I'm a manlet.
You sure you don't want one of the nicer rooms, lass? Silver pieces for the common rooms.
How much is the nicer room?
I don't just be 2 silver. It's a nice establishment, but we ain't high class around here on the frontier.
I'll take the nicer room.
Okay. Will that be for you and your friend?
John.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's 2 silver.
Cue elephant pillow fight scene.
It's
She
2
hands you
silver.
guys a key and not a piece.
It's too much.
She paid for you.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys you have a considerably nicer room up on the 3rd floor, and it's got a pretty wide bed and then like a little couch area that could serve as a bed for a guest, and a basin and a pot for exactly what you would expect.
I will sleep on the couch. You paid for the room. I'll sleep on the couch.
Are you guys doing anything before you go to bed, or are you just retiring?
Nope, just going to bed.
Okay, the rest of you.
I'm getting butt naked in
What
the
type of
alley
bed
and
is
then
this?
going to bed.
A wood plank, or has it got like a mattress on top?
There's a narrow wooden bench that you could probably lay on if that's what you desire. The floor is also made out of fine wood, but the beds are like hay with sheets tossed over them.
I'll look at this and be like, no, this is unacceptable. And I'll go downstairs and ask her, do you have like a place where you put food or, you know, like, what do you call those things?
Storage?
No,
Compost.
compost pile.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, we do out back.
All right, I will go out back, strip down naked, and sleep in a compost pile.
She's just gonna watch you leave, since you're probably not gonna state your intentions out loud. She's not gonna make anything of it. You find the compost pile. It's made out of compost pile. It's exactly what you were looking for, and it's quite comfortable. Although the smell could be better. Not that it seems to bother you much.
It feels right at home.
Probably.
I'll look at Silky like, plenty of flies for you to eat for dinner.
Freaking thing.
Are you gonna sleep out in the compost pile, or are you?
Oh, I will be. I'll get a room on it. Okay, man.
All right, yeah. You guys doing anything in the alleyway before you pass out?
Yeah,
What
I
about you in the
stripped
dump
naked and I put all of my gear in the bottom of my sack so that if somebody wants to get it, they're gonna have a bad time.
Fair enough. You're naked in the alleyway in your bedroll.
Do I notice them going into the nicer room?
I'll walk up
Roll
on
me
it.
perception. Because you guys are all sort of going upstairs at the same time. What were you saying?
I'm gonna lock the room behind us. Lock the door.
You don't
I
notice
don't notice.
them. And all you hear is a kerclunk as they lock their door, and you proceed to slide into to Bullfrog's room, since there's now more space without the Furbolg. Which one of you? There's only this room's kind of small. It's got like a narrow hay bed with a sheet on it, and like a wooden bench, and a much smaller basin than the other room. Although you wouldn't really know that. But as basins go, it's rather small. It's not bad. It's very clean. It's very nice. It's just not extravagant.
Simple.
Yes.
We sleep shoulder to feet on the bed then.
I'll just give you like running up her.
I mean, you do cuddle naked with the furball, pretty much.
Not by choice.
I can tell a lot better than the furball.
Yeah, he smells like he's very recently bathed. He smells like a fresh spring.
I'm just sleeping, thinking in my mind, I just can't win.
It's one loss after another for the Bullfrog. Are you drinking yourself to sleep?
Have you met him? Yes.
Roll Constitution.
Does bear shit in woods? Yeah.
Were you also in the alley, Randy?
I'm also in the alley.
All right, so you two, well, all three of you make quite the sight just occupying this narrow alleyway. Any person who would like even consider walking down there would just see your massive form laying there in the middle of the alleyway and decide that perhaps they should take another path, and they do so.
Probably a good choice.
Now, while the majority of you are asleep, a mysterious fog rolls in, and those of you that are sleeping in the alleyway, and you, TJ, roll me perception.
This fog's real mysterious. 8.
You notice that it's suddenly
19.
cold and moist.
19.
Hold on one sec.
8.
8. You also notice the moisture.
Does it make my moss grow more on my body?
It sort of like enhances the scent, but you know, in the opposite way you would desire it. Well, perhaps the way you would desire it, not the way most people would. Let's see.
I did
So 19. You sort of like hear some movement outside, and you very gently lift up the dumpster's lid and take a peek out, and you see the silhouette of a woman standing there, sort of like staring at your sleeping companions. And the moment you lock eyes on her, she looks over at you very quickly and then disappears into the fog.
Hey, you want to fuck here, bitch? You want to come to our place? You want to fuck with us? Come here. I fight you.
You guys are awoken by this ruckus he makes, but she doesn't
He's
reappear.
rumbling around with a dumpster.
You're drunk. Go back to sleep.
Woman was staring at you like you were a game hen.
You're drunk. Go back to sleep.
Well, if you want to keep staring that much,
We show her Eiffel Tower.
She was succubus. She wanted to.
well, she'll have to wait till morning for that.
Don't come crying to me when you wake up.
Go back to your dumpster. Go back to sleep.
There's
Don't come
nothing,
crying to me when your head's separated from the rest of the body.
nothing else really eventful happens. TJ, when you wake up, you feel like a warmth coming from your face, and when you touch it, you feel some thin, like claw marks on your face and just a little bit of dried blood. But otherwise, you're fine.
No, that's a good idea. Yeah. Some wild animal must have snuck in again. And just get up and...
Yeah, all of you wake up well rested. Those of you that had exhaustion no longer have exhaustion. What's everybody doing?
Getting dressed in the alley.
Taking my morning piss alongside the dumpster.
What have I done to you? I made you alone. Succubus almost
I
killed
didn't
you.
know I was pissing in the dumpster. I said I was pissing alongside the dumpster.
You're woken up by the sound of water splashing on the side of the.
I'm gonna go next to him.
Water.
I'm gonna go next to him. I'm gonna take a piss.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
This whole alleyway now smells like
Hey,
urine.
buddy, nice watch. Yeah, I put my hands on them just because I'm still hungover. I'm just
You're really dehydrated too, and it sort of smells like asparagus. Like it's unpleasant.
Are there any cows or goats or anything outside?
No, not in town. They keep all their
if you look
locked
at
out
body
walls.
proportions, mine is actually bigger than yours. Yours is too small for Goliath, man. Mine is perfect 80-degree angle.
Yours is fun size for a child.
No.
What are you doing, Tyra?
I'm gonna go out of our little hotel room that we've gotten and attempt to find the rest of our team.
Well, we're in the
slept in
alley.
the dump. Yeah, slept in the dumpster or in the alley.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me a perception while you check a few random alleys to see if
Perfect
they're there.
night.
You see her leave. Are you following?
90-degree angle.
Neither.
You find them in the most convenient alley by the tavern. And just as they're finished, like, garbing themselves so you don't have to assault yourself with the visage of them being in this alley. So yeah, so you guys finish your morning ritual just as the she-elves walk up to you.
Boy, that's a pair of shelves.
Bullfrog, what are you doing?
Getting Philip and going with me. We're gonna go find the rest of our party and get things together.
You said there's like a wash basin in our room.
Yeah, there
I'm
is.
just gonna wash my face and join him.
And I'll ask Philip. I was like, "Are you seriously gonna go with us down to this temple?"
And he sort of like shakes a little bit. He's very uneasy about the whole thing, but he's like, yes, I have to.
All right, I'll take that spare dagger up at the very beginning of the campaign. Now, like, don't tell nobody, but just in case something happens.
He takes it, and his eyes sort of widen, like with the joy of a small child who's just found a new plaything.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, kid. The dagger's not for you to defend yourself. It's if we get overrun, you kill yourself.
Now
We
he,
already
sort
have-
of, he turns a shade of pale, and he just sort of like puts the dagger away. Any pleasure he previously felt for getting the dagger is now lost to him.
We already have enough little ones we have to take care of. We don't need more little ones.
He just sort of like looks up at you, and he goes and he steps behind the halfling, being about a similar size.
More or less.
Go run home to your parents, little Timmy.
He doesn't have parents.
He doesn't have parents. I'm sorry. Go home to your aunt or uncle.
Go to the fire station.
Go to fire state. Go to the fire brigade. They'll take care of you. They'll put you in state home. You'll be messed up, but you'll be alive.
No, you don't.
He sort of like gets mad that you guys are trying to shoo him away, and he's like, "I'm going to find my brother, and you can't stop me."
I'll kind of pick him into halfling up and just like hold him in like a hug and be like, "Don't worry, you are free to do what you wish."
I think
Only
I'll be like, we gotta talk about this distancing thing. This is getting kind of
Hey,
rough.
little Timmy, if you want to come, you stay with me so you don't get hurt, okay?
And he's like,
I think
but it's a very like timid nod. It's like
Timmy.
sure thing.
To me, he's going to get drunk.
Hey, I'm good with the kids, okay? They're fine. I'll take care of them.
He's not sure to what degree
I
he trusts
babysit
you,
my
but
niece
he's nodding.
I babysit
as he has
my
very
niece
little
for-
choice
I'll
if
go,
he wants to
Philip.
follow you.
Hang out, stay with me and Osborne here. Be careful.
Yeah, stay away from those two.
If Olaf tries to give you
He's
candy,
a good
does not
guy,
have
but
any.
he's a
It is
bit
a
thick.
lie. He does not have any candy.
Do not take his lollipop.
Don't listen to those two.
He doesn't seem to be in a listening sort of mood anyways. He just stays towards these two because they seem the friendliest of the bunch, at least from his experience so far. Alright, what are you guys doing? Are you guys gonna depart for the castle post haste? Would you like to look around?
I
Now
want
to get
to
moving.
look around and see what kind of, like, go check out the market area and check out some of the shops.
Ooh, big castle, big scary. Ooh, what's there? Vampire man gonna suck my blood out? Let's go.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna ask Philip where this castle's located and what he knows
He's gonna
about
get
it.
drunk.
I know it's to the north.
Vampire sucked my blood out. He died from alcohol poisoning.
I know there's no other structures around it. You should be able to see its ruined towers on the
It's
path
only problem
up.
if you go to
It's
New
surrounded by
I'm
the
not
trees.
addicted,
Beyond
I'm
that, I don't
committed.
know.
What's the story with all these people missing?
My brother and a bunch of other people just vanished in the night, and occasionally they find corpses like out in the field before the castle walls.
Okay. I was like, corpses, what do they look like after they're done?
Their bones are bleached white and usually have some sort of sticky substance on them.
Now I'll relay that to everybody, let them know what Philip has learned.
Yeah, you guys now all have the knowledge of Philip, the child.
They were eaten by sun spirits.
What sort of sun spirits?
They come down from the heavens and devour your flesh. That is why the bones are bleached white. They are.
Can I history check to see if I might know what kind of creature it is?
Yeah.
Because in my brain I know what it is, but or I think I know what it is. With the history check, ooh, I have a -1 history, so 10.
You think about it and you can't really recall what it might be.
Oh, thank God.
Whatever it is, they don't really have it down in the south in the colder climes.
Yeah. But anyway, either way, I was still gonna go to the shops and check those out and see what was available.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me perception.
2 plus 4, so 6.
Luckily, you don't have to look very hard because this is a medium-sized town and everything's pretty well laid out. You find the blacksmith, Rosamund's outfitter, walking around. You also find there's an alchemist called the Wondrous Decoction, and there's a jeweler called the Spectacular Bling Cart. It's just right on the outside of one of the other stores, and it's just strewn about with all sorts of odds and ends.
I'm gonna check out that and the alchemist shop. Alchemist shop first.
There's a female halfling stocking the shelves when you walk in, and the bell rings, and she immediately runs up to you and is like, "Hey, how you doing? How can I help you?"
I'm doing pretty good. And I kind of look around the shop. What do you guys got for sale?
Well, we have lots of things for sale. We have standard health potions. We have a few things on special if you're interested. We have the potion of climbing, the oil of slipperiness, and the potion of invisibility. Those are a few of the specials. Other than that, we have antidotes and standard health potions.
What's the cost?
On what?
Health potion and climbing potion.
Health potion, that's 15 gold for standard. Climbing potion, that would be 50 gold.
Boy, steep prices. I'll take I'll take the healing potion.
All right, one healing potion coming right up, and then she runs back and she gets herself like a little ladder and she scrambles up to the very top shelf that's just sort of got stuff strewn about all over it. It's not in the most organized fashion, and she gets you a little red vial and she comes back with it.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll pay her money and be on my way.
All right, she sort of just waves you goodbye and goes back to tidying up her shop.
It's in my inventory.
Is anybody else with him in the shop?
Yeah, but I don't need anything.
What's that?
Yeah, but I'm not.
You don't need anything, you're just there. Anybody else? No?
I'll be there with
Well, I'll
Wilco.
move on to the next shop and check that out.
Which one were you
Oh,
going to look at?
Yeah.
The one that just had
And Philip.
The bling cart. You see a short human female tending it. She's just sort of organizing a bunch of random stones, seashells, and a bunch of little other oddities. Oh, sorry, I'm surprised to see anybody come up to the cart. It's been a little while. How can I help you?
Yeah, just taking a look. I rolled 21 on perception to see if there's anything valuable or...
She has a crystal arcane focus, an exquisite ring, an exquisite necklace. Other than that, she has a bunch of random spell components and stones and some really nice seashells that don't appear to have any special properties.
3 seashells.
Yes, they were probably gathered by a seashore.
Sally, was it?
No, Susanna.
Well,
Mm.
well, thanks for the look. I'll a little light on coin right now, but might come by later.
It's
Oh, that would be very good.
You're
Very
hanging out
good.
with me.
Yeah. Are we at the cart?
I'll ask Osborne. I go, what about those seashells? They look any interest to you? They're
Well,
Earth.
you say she's got spell components. Does she have like a mistletoe, shamrock leaf, or like maybe like a rose?
Yeah, I have mistletoe.
I like the mistletoe. What about rocks?
They'll
Just
last
rocks.
longer than 4 hours.
Oh yeah, she has a bunch of random rocks. She has a little bit of tiger's eye. She has a little bit of like jade.
Just rocks.
Those are rocks, aren't they?
No, I just want like rocks you would pick up off the ground.
But the
Valley.
flesh is spongy and fruity.
I mean, she has like a few shiny rocks that don't have any particular type.
Like Riverstone.
Yeah,
There you go.
she
What rocks?
has like a really
Rocks and
smooth.
mistletoe. I'm just gonna pick up the rocks and mistletoe. Be like, it's mine.
When she does, I'll be like, he doesn't understand, so I'll pay for it. And as I do it, do I notice this ring she's got?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I'm like, that's kind of curious. What's that thing going for?
This is just 3 gold pieces.
I'll hand her 4 gold pieces for everything.
Oh, that's very generous of you, little man.
And I'll do my usual spiel, Bullfrog, tell everybody Bullfrog bought stuff from you.
She's a lot more accepting than the previous people. She's like, oh, we'll do. I will tell everybody the mighty bullfrog was here, graced my shop with his presence.
He's called Bullfrog because he's slimy like Frog in personality and in stature.
Bullfrog, you shouldn't take metal. Metal's not good for you.
That's how you pay for things around here.
Metal's disgusting.
It is disgusting.
Go
but-
back to your hippy dippy commune if you will. That.
But I'll take it. Alright,
People are disgusting, wasting animals and precious.
I'll look at the ring. Do I recognize while we're
Are you
walking
going
to the next
beat that,
location?
Mr. Druid?
I'll take a look at the ring. Do I recognize what this is or anything? Or just
Of the
You look
animal
at
products
it
is the
and
problem.
you
We
see
got
that
that in
it's
his degree on.
well, it has
My
no
mother
magical
used to make
properties
us
from what you
pick
could
these
tell.
for-
Mhm.
It is made out of gold,
Big
and it's
pieces,
probably
delicious.
actually worth closer to 5 gold
That we
pieces.
can
So you
Okay.
got it for
Bone broth is
deal.
amazing too.
I'll just hold on to it. I'm not gonna wear it. I'll just like put it in my pouch and hold on to
The
it for
dust
an
from
occasion.
chicken bone.
Okay,
Yes.
excellent. One
And-
gold ring of exquisite quality.
I'll just write that down a little bit. But we're walking and talking to our location when Philip gives me the directions.
Are you doing anything, Curleen, as you guys travel towards the castle?
Just keeping a lookout. I assume we're leaving the town now.
Yes, for the most part. Is that what everybody's doing? Is everybody ready to depart?
I'm just gonna buy a whetstone and something to eat real quick.
No, whetstone's just going to be 1 silver piece.
Okay.
In the cart, does she have copper wire?
She does.
How much?
That'll be 5 copper.
Okay.
How much do you need?
Let's do just one. One piece of copper wire.
She gives you like a little spool of it that's wrapped up, so you should have a decent amount of copper wire.
Do you not like how he did this? You can't just add stuff anymore.
Well,
You can.
shall we?
Manage inventory.
Let's carry on.
Then it wants
All
to
right.
load. You can't just
Well-
say a gold ring.
The boy there gave us directions, so I say we
That's
just
a
take the
filter.
directions
That's
he's
a
got
gold
and
ring.
figure it out from there.
All right, you guys head out. Someone roll me safe travel.
Okay.
Got it.
While you're doing that, can I roll perception, see if I can find like a 4-leaf
Don't
clover and like a
10.
rose?
Sure.
Not bad.
It's not horrible.
10.
Let's see. Won't add it.
Oop is for like 3 and below.
Items.
I'll just do it in notes. Let's write it in
My
notes.
whole life is.
Because I'm not gonna keep it
Okay.
forever.
Jesus.
That's real.
So you guys see a bunch of random armed men in strange-looking garb running down the road at you guys. They look bewildered and confused, and they start yelling. They call you over. They don't appear to have an aggressive stance, and they run up to you like, "Oh, you lot, where is this?
Where's what?
Where's
What
what?
is this?
This? Where are we?"
You're on Midgard.
I will be honest, as they ran up to us, I would have pulled my great sword and been ready, not knowing, just seeing them running at us. I would have been ready for the worst case scenario.
They sort of like back up away from you a little bit and they finger their own weapons. They're like, we're not looking for any trouble. Just tell us, where is this Midgard?
It's a continent, and you're standing on it.
That's impossible. They all look confused and they just sort of look at each other and confer.
Where do you think you're from? Or where do you think you are?
That's none of your concern, big guy. We're just gonna go our own way.
Before they leave off, what do they look like? Like, what are they wearing?
And how many of them are there? Because now I want to
They're wearing some odd sort of equipment. It looks like armor. It covers like their shoulders and their chests, but it leaves their arms exposed. And they're wearing some sort of like baggy pants. Their weapons are also something that you don't really recognize. It looks rather strange.
What's strange about the weapons?
It doesn't look like it would be very good for striking somebody with. They're of a dark coloration, and yeah, it just doesn't look like it would make a good melee weapon.
Are they human or humanoid or?
They all appear to be human from what you could tell.
Okay, just foreign looking.
Yes, they have the weird equipment they're wearing has like a foliage type appearance to it.
Look, this is your last chance. Where are you coming from, or where do you think you are?
With that, they sort of like back up and then they double time off into the woods. They're taking on. They don't know where they are, but they know that you guys are too friendly.
cowards.
That was
Strange.
That was odd.
Well,
Anyways, let's
yeah, keep trucking along.
Anyone know anything about the weapons they were carrying?
I didn't get a good look at
They
them.
look like sheep.
What's
I don't know anything
I
about
was trying, and
no. He just hugged
they
straight.
just took off.
yeah,
Their
we
weapons
pay
look
attention
like
to him.
sheep.
Yeah.
You guys spend an hour or two walking towards the direction where you believe the runes to be, and you find like a bunch of unoccupied fields, some old farm settings that have been abandoned for a long time. It's not really clear what happened to them, whether it was just like age or decay, but nothing fresh. You guys are walking. There's a lot of pines in this region as you guys get further north. The majority of the trees are of a pine type nature. You could see just off in the distance, like some of the ruined turrets, like peeking up over the woods. You guys also find some of the bleached bones that were previously mentioned just in one of these fields off by itself. It does have a little bit of a sticky substance to it, and there appears to be a trail going roughly in the direction of the castle itself. Other than that,
Can I
nothing.
try to?
I'm gonna give it the slime a sniff
Yeah.
to see if I can recognize it, or see if it smells acidic or dangerous.
I wanna see if I can. I wanna assist him and try to figure out what it is.
I'm gonna watch.
Gotcha. How are you testing it?
Mm,
I'd like to lick the bone. See what it tastes like.
I'm just gonna let him do it.
So you smell it, and it doesn't seem to have any particular odor that you're able to ascertain. You touch it, and you feel a slight tingling on your hands, but it doesn't quite burn you. You're not sure what it is, but you're able to ascertain that.
I'm gonna take one of the bones and not touch it, but have my axe and just kind of lift it up. Does it leave like a residue as you pick it up to the ground, like slime, or is it more like a burn?
It leaves like a residue when you pick it up.
Would I know anything about that? Like familiarity?
Do you have a background that would give you any particular knowledge? You lived in like an underground
I've
type
lived in like an
environment, didn't you?
underground.
Go ahead and roll me insight. You could add your
Negative one of those, but all right. 14.
Okay, you've seen similar things to this where you're from, and you ascertain that it's probably some sort of slime, although you can't tell what kind.
Okay.
You could share this with the party if you choose.
Yeah, I'll say something. Everybody can go. This, in my experience from my underground area, this kind of looks like some sort of slime.
I would still like to taste the slime and see if I can tell what creature it's from.
And I'm looking at him like, I don't think I'd do that. That might be poisonous.
Are you gonna stop when he tells you that, or are you
Yeah,
gonna
I'm just gonna
proceed?
take like my finger and just like lick it.
It tastes sour.
I think it's just slug slime.
That's gonna be up like. Okay.
I heard banana slug tastes like calamari.
I'll ask Philip. You know about how far this temple is?
It should be right up ahead. I think I see it peeking out over the trees, just over the ridge.
And I'll tell him once we get up in there, stay between me and Osborne, the Furbolg, and have your knife ready. And if I tell you to run, run.
He sort of nods and like he puts his hand on the knife just to be ready, just in case he needs it.
And then I'll look at, don't pull that knife out unless you need it.
He
Alright,
just
then.
nods, but he holds on to it.
Well,
It sticks close to you guys.
move forward.
Are the rest of you doing anything? Inspecting the bones, preparing your equipment,
What type of beast is
looking
this?
around?
Boris draws
Pick
his
the
maul
bones
out.
clean.
I'm just gonna pull out my longbow and summon my spectral hand.
All right, yeah. Your
won't-
hand is summoned.
Go ahead. I was going to let you. He's asking me a question about that slime, and I'll explain to him about what my culture knows about that slime and what our encounters were and what we're familiar with, but it may not be the same thing.
Okay.
It's a slug. I can tell from the taste.
And I'll look at him and go, it's not a slug.
You've eaten many slugs?
Oh yes, slugs are very good.
Are they your favorite?
No, I like grubs better.
Did it taste like calamari?
Sometimes.
Is it the same as sea slug? I've eaten many sea slug, but no regular slug.
I don't know. I've never been to the sea. What's the sea like?
It's like a lake, but bigger and saltier.
Lot
Colder.
of water, lot of water.
Yeah.
Really big open water.
Oh, I don't like water.
Imagine grass field with just water.
Temple while they're walking and talking.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
we're
walking
just
as we
walking
go.
Yep.
All right, you guys walk up through the trees, and the land slowly begins to slope upward, and the trees become just a little bit more dense before clearing out in the area around these ruins. This looks like it was once quite the magnificent castle, but it has fallen from its former glory. It used to have 4 proud turrets that stood quite high, you could tell from the pile of rubble, but now it's as I described. 4 of those turrets are nothing but rubble. 2 of them are relatively intact, and there's a main entrance you can see right up ahead. Everybody who's up front, are you guys in a particular order?
I'll be kind of up front with my
Okay,
field
yeah.
I
drawn.
think we're in the same order.
I'll be in the middle.
I'd imagine the same order.
Yeah.
Yep.
You 2 up front, roll me perception.
22.
Okay, so the 22. You notice there's some trails through the grass and the dirt that are sort of like rubbed smooth, as if something had slid across that surface. But there's also some very obvious footprints, perhaps from the adventurers, leading straight up to the main entrance of the part of the castle that is not collapsed.
I'm gonna make everybody aware of the trail. Say, well, we could either follow the footsteps, find the bodies, which is the main mission, or we can maybe follow this smooth trail and see where that leads us.
It'll lead us to a slug
It will probably lead us to bleached bones, judging by the other corpse we found.
and a slug.
Most likely.
Well,
How many more
bodies
bodies
might
on
lead
the
us
way
to a
up
blue
there?
Castle.
Not that you guys see, not in the vicinity of the castle. What you guys can see is that these trails sort of like crisscross all over the grounds. They don't go in any particular direction. They're just sort of all over the place.
I meant to ask him because we were doing something. Those bones we were looking through previously. Did we happen to notice a badge of any sort or like dog tags like we're currently having?
Ah, yes, you did notice a porcelain dog tag.
Okay, I want to take it before. I'm sorry, I meant to say that and I got distracted with somebody else, but I want to take one.
Yeah, you have their porcelain dog tag.
Okay. All right. Sorry.
There's no names on the. They don't put names on the porcelain ones, just because they don't want to waste the tag.
They're disposable.
Yeah,
Was it just a porcelain dog tag?
yeah.
Would it
doesn't
have like a number on it or something, or just plain old?
just plain porcelain
Okay.
with
Alright.
2 crisscross swords and a skull on it,
Okay.
which is, appears to
I'll
be
still
the-
hold on to it. So anyways, sorry about that. Anyways, all right.
Yeah, so you guys are standing before the entrance of this gate. Well, the castle, and you could see the The two hard wooden doors in the front stand askew. What's everybody doing?
I'm popping Eyes of Night back on both of these guys again as we get ready to head into the dungeon.
I'm gonna go listen by the door. See if I can hear anything
I'm
inside the
walking in
castle
there with
walls.
some.
Roll me perception.
12.
You hear faint sounds of music coming from deeper within.
Someone is making merry in here. I do not trust it.
Well, do we need to scout the area?
Could probably look around.
Yes.
All right, I would like to take Selleck off my shoulder and talk to Selleck. Do you mind going around and seeing what's inside the castle for me, my friend?
Selleck sort of like looks at you, and he's, all right, yeah, I'll take a look. And he crawls in there, and he looks up on the wall and he looks around, and he's like, lovely hunting around here. Lots of flies.
I'd like to take a look around, other than just looking at the castle, the surrounding area of the castle, and see if there's anything of noteworthy.
Okay, you look around and you see that this is it's a pretty sizable castle grounds. Whoever owned this property was probably pretty well off. You notice the same crisscrossing paths as before. You notice the footprints the adventurers left leading up to the thing, but you also notice other footprints all over the courtyard. They look like they were made by someone's bare feet. They were not made by boots or shoes.
Okay.
Anybody else?
I'm gonna ask him what kind of. I'm gonna ask him because I don't hear it. I'll say, I'll go. What you listening for?
I hear someone playing music inside.
What
Perhaps
kind,
it was just the wind.
what kind of music you hearing?
I'm not sure. I do not recognize the instrument.
What kind of music was it?
It's like an enchanting sounding violin. Whoever's playing it is quite masterful. If any of you have heard violin before and can notice it, it's very well done.
Pop my Vigilant Blessing too, giving myself advantage on initiative.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to cast Divine Sense, see if there's anything sus about nearby.
Which things could you sense with that again?
Undead,
What's
celestial
range?
fiends, and Fae within 60 feet. I'm just going to take a little lap around the courtyard or inside, see if I can sense anything.
You do sense that there's some sort of fae in the vicinity.
Is it coming from the direction of the music?
It is.
Okay. I'm just going to announce this to everyone else.
This music is played by a fey enchanted creature. You should not trust it.
Do you guys do anything with that information, or are you guys just milling about the entrance?
I'll ask Philip if he know anything about that fake creature or heard anything.
I take that violin and
He just sort of like looks at you wide-eyed, and he's like,
break it
No
like
idea.
twig.
So I'll look at the big guy and go for the dog. or would you rather me move it for you?
well, you guys are
Oh, you
on
have
to-
vivid imagination. I will go through door.
I'll just stand back and watch him look, and it's like, okay.
Wait, you're doing?
While you guys are conversing with each other,
I'm
Philip sort of like sneaks in the open door while you guys are distracted, and he starts calling out,
God damn it.
Roger! Roger, are you here?
Is he
Yeah,
within,
go up
is he
behind
within
him.
10 feet of me?
Maybe we should go a little
Yes,
further.
he is.
I want to reach out with my spectral hand and yank him back.
Gotcha. You yank him back pretty easily. As soon as like the first Roger gets on his lips, it's more like "Rah!" and you pull him back.
Like, don't call out. We don't know what's in there.
You're taking so long.
We
my
don't know
brother
what's
could
in
be
there.
Danger.
It doesn't. If we rush in there, we can't save him. Then we don't know what's in there.
For a long time.
Since he's going through the door first, I'm hitting him with Sanctuary. It's a warding spell. Basically, if something attacks him, it has to make a Wisdom saving throw, and if it fails that throw, it has to pick another target or give up its action.
Gotcha. And I'm assuming it's another target within range.
Yeah.
All right, too easy. Who's going in first, and what are you doing?
All right, big guy, you're up.
Good luck.
I'm going in first.
I'll follow in right behind.
Sure. Finish it.
All right, how you doing this? You kicking down the door, or are you trying to sneak in a little bit more quietly?
No, I'm gonna go pull some. I'm kicking down that door.
All right, you
Shit like
blast
this,
the
dude.
doors apart, and what you see is reveal that first section there.
This one?
Oh,
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I was magnetized one.
Oh, okay.
Very gentle.
It's just heavier than I thought.
You see a
Your
large
batteries
square
and shit?
chamber that's actually pretty well lit by some lit torches.
Batteries?
You guys can hear the music is clearly coming from the next room.
Okay.
In the middle of the room,
No,
you
it's
see
just
someone
the-
that looks like they're in the garb of an
That's
adventurer,
efficient.
breathing very shallowly
That's a
in
big
the center of the
motherfucker.
room. And then back in the corner, there appears to be a slime woman just sort of like sitting there against the wall looking dejected from what you could tell.
A what woman?
Very
It's a
impressive.
slime, but it's in the shape of a woman.
Very
And
impressive.
it's just sort of sitting there with its arms crossed, staring at the ground on its slimy base.
God damn it.
Okay, who wants it?
Not a sexy slime. Hi, baby.
I'll go play with the slime.
All right, what are you going to do? Did you hear my... There's also an adventurer there breathing shallowly on the floor.
I would have
slime in
slime.
there?
Huh?
There's a slime in there?
Yeah, the slime's in there too.
Oh.
Slime's in there.
Where's
Where's
where's the injured person?
The injured person is in the center of the room.
Where's the slime again?
Just in the corner, minding its own business.
I'm gonna go up to the fallen adventurer.
I'm gonna join them.
You don't have a slime, Hunter?
I do.
I was gonna say.
Are you
I don't
okay?
have
What's its
a
wrong?
sexy slime. But
They're struggling to breathe at this point. Like at closer inspection, you see that they're just covered with sweat and they look haggard. They look like they've just traveled over an entire mountain range with no food or water, and their eyes have like a glaze over them. They're just staring off to the distance.
Who has water? Anyone have water? This man is parched.
yeah, I'll take out a ration and my water skin and give him a little bit.
Give it to this man.
You give him a little bit of the water, and he actually starts choking on it, and then feebly takes a few additional gasps for breath, and then he breathes no more.
Poor guy. Let's rummage
Well,
through his
it looks like I casted sleep, but not the right kind of sleep.
Does he
Yeah,
have a
you
tag?
cast a
Permanent
big
sleep.
sleep.
What does he have on him? Like a tag or anything?
He does. He has the same set of porcelain tags that you guys all.
I close
Philip,
his
you
eyes.
recognize this guy?
Would any of you like to say a prayer?
Yeah.
I do not pray.
Philip, you see him like sort of just like shuddering over in the corner with tears streaming down his eyes.
Oh fuck no!
And he doesn't say anything. He just sort of like walks up and slowly kneels against the body, and then he falls over on it and begins to sob.
I only rolled a 9.
You
so,
killed his brother.
Uller, take this man to the final hunt.
I'm still in the corner with the slime.
Roll me religion.
I did. I rolled a 9. It was bad.
Okay, well, it's still a pretty decent prayer. His soul has a little bit of satisfaction as it ascends to whatever plane it's destined for.
Come here, Philip. I take him to the corners. Try to take him away from the body.
At this point,
You're able with some effort to drag him off, and he goes with you.
I'm still with this slime thing in the corner.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna ask it
No,
what
dude.
it's seen or what happened here.
It sort of like looks at you, and it has like a pouty expression on its face as it sits there with its arms crossed. It's like, "Are you here for the party as well?"
We're always here to party.
I'm always here to party if there's alcohol, but right now I need to know what happened to this individual.
No. He was invited. Apparently, I was not. They never let me take part in the merrymaking.
Who is they?
The others,
Who's the others?
they don't give me their names. They barely speak to me.
Tell me who they are, or you will never speak again.
She just sort of looks at you, and she's not really sure how to answer. She's like, "I told you I don't know who they are.
Where can I find they?
Open your ears, big man." When you do so, you hear some music coming from the other room.
Okay. At that point, I would express to the group that we need to go yonder to the next room.
With the selectmen.
My bet that's sweet. And then I would express to them what I was told, what I'm hearing, and then we'd push through to the next room.
Should we?
As you guys are walking away, she's like, I see how it is. You're all leaving too. Clearly everybody else got an invite except for me.
Why
Oh,
don't
you
you
should
just
go
go?
with us.
It sucks to suck.
Her eyes widen a little bit. What appears to be eyes on her, and she sort of like shimmies on over to you. Like, do you really mean it?
Yeah.
She's really excited by this. And she's,
Go with the slime woman.
she looks exhilarated.
Go with the slime woman.
There's an unlocked door to the next room where the music is drifting from. How would you guys like to do this?
Well, we open the room. I'll look at her. Is she
Nope, I'm booting that door.
She cool?
is
So you
she
go
walking
first 'cause you
or
still have
floating
one,
or slithering?
So she's on like a slimy base. She just has like the
Well,
upper
the exact
upper
same
half
twice.
that is mimicking the human form.
Okay.
So she slides around. And just
Okay.
sort of,
So
like,
it's a slime in
stands
a
on her
human
base.
form. More or
Yeah.
less.
So at
Pretty
this point,
Okay.
once I've told them of what I've heard from it, I'm just going to boot the door and I'm going to the next room.
We'll move Cotton.
Oh, look, a baby Griffin.
What the fuck is that little thing?
Oh, baby Griffin.
While these guys are booting through the door,
Okay, well, you
is there
did break the door.
anything
No.
that is,
Yeah, just take it off the case. Come on. You said you broke the door down. And maybe
Only
I broke the
perception.
door down.
I broke the door down like fucking Frank Duke.
She's taking a look around just for a brief moment before you guys kick the door. You look around and you don't really notice anything else of note. Just the slimy trails all over the floor, obviously left by the
Slime
resident. Yeah, the slime lady. You kick down the door, and what you find is there's a bunch of fey women in here dancing while one of them sits up upon the table and plays on the violin. And they're dancing with what appears to be some of the missing adventurers, but when you look, they look haggard. They just look absolutely exhausted, like they've been dancing the whole time they've been here. The music continues without a bait.
I'm gonna take a little piece of like bread or something or
That's
some
what I'm
pebbles
gonna
and put
do.
them in my ears.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna
you do
take
so.
some of the lint in my pocket and do the same.
Is anybody else doing anything?
I'm going straight for what appears to be the liquor.
I am the liquor, Randy.
I want to go to Osborne and like take some of his
Mr. Lane,
moss
chewing
and
liquor
go like
coffee.
cover your ears and like take like some of that, rip it off, and like just push it in, and then tell Phil at the same time.
Gotcha.
I'll tell like Philip to come to me, and then
I'll listen to.
Philip saw Boris do his thing, and he mimicked him, so his ears are also.
Plug my ears.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yes, Philip. Little Philip, put something in you.
All right, Randy, you walk
This is
over
bad
to
music
the
for bad people.
ale, and you find it stocked. You go ahead and pour yourself a drink, and it is frosty. Somehow, it is kept quite cold,
Me too.
and it's refreshing.
I let him take the first drink.
I would, of course, take the first drink.
Yeah, in case it's poison, so you die, I don't.
You
Thank you,
feel fantastic the moment you sip
I'm
this beverage.
350 pounds. I have some cushion.
Despite your 350 pounds, you sort of like feel the blood rush to your face, and you feel like you've had a night of drinking as opposed to just several sips of a fine beverage.
Oh,
Do
shit.
I see this happen? Do I see his demeanor change?
Oh,
you
shit.
Roll
I fucked
perception.
Roll perception. 9.
You're actually distracted by the Fey woman dancing around. Now, to describe these women, they're in garb that looks like it is made out of like some sort of leafy substance, but it's not. It's very clearly like a partially see-through cloth. In their hair, looks like a bunch of vines with branching leaves, but it is not leaves. It's actually hair. It just has that general appearance. You've never seen
I'm gonna
anything
yell at
like
the Fey one. What, these people been dancing here all the time? You dancing them to death? You evil she-woman?
As you do that, one of the adventurers collapses from the dancing and falls to the floor, and that Fae dances up to you and reaches out her hand.
No, get away from me, she-woman. Get away, you evil little devil. I back away from her.
She looks really.
I spit on you. I spit on you, evil Fae.
She looks really surprised by this and just a little offended, and she starts to cry
The
and
Wi-Fi
goes
went
back
out.
over to her friend.
Oh,
to
just
check.
like my ex-wife.
The Wi-Fi went out.
I yelled
Oh,
and cried.
Hold on, Wi-Fi went
Get
out.
away from me, you evil she-woman.
Teen, your
It can't
Wi-Fi's
be-
trash.
It can't be out because the fucking YouTube's still playing.
It's out here and it's out even on my tablet.
Huh. Maybe just try cycling.
It's out on my tablet as well.
Yeah, that's so good.
Let me see.
I'm still getting.
I was getting it like a few minutes.
We might have gotten DDoSed.
Russia.
Mug.
Well, I'm good even though he's pizza.
There you go.
Can't connect.
Break time, anyways.
There you go.
Break time. It was like 8:20 anyway, so it's not break time.
Hello and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. Sorry about that, we had some technical difficulties followed closely by a 10-minute break, but here we are. Now, moments ago, the party had discovered the castle, met the slime woman who was sitting dejectedly in the corner, and kicked down the door into the next room, where they found a bunch of fey creatures dancing and making merry to the sound of some excellent violin. Randy, you stepped forward and took a sip of that fine frosty beverage, and you are now incredibly drunk. But you feel great. You are cowering back from the Fey woman, who is now sobbing over at the table.
Do I see her violin?
She was not the one playing the violin.
Do I see the person playing the violin?
You do.
I'm gonna go up to the person playing the violin.
Okay.
Very, very nonchalant. Like I'm not like that, so they don't see me as a threat.
Okay, yeah. You approach them. It appears to be one of these Fey women just standing on the table playing the
I'm
violin.
gonna take a mighty swig of my elixir,
All right, do so.
and I'm gonna take my torch out. I'm gonna light my torch.
You guys all see this happening while you're doing stuff. You see it in double, Randy. You are quite inebriated. Is anybody making a move to stop him or to interact with him if he does this?
I'm just gonna get my sword ready. I know what's gonna happen.
Well,
I'm gonna be like,
again.
no, little buddy, don't do that.
I'm gonna pull out one of my stones and cast magic stone.
Okay. What are you doing?
I'm gonna create a fireball with my mouth onto the violin to try and burn it.
Oh my goodness.
All right, go ahead and hell, just roll me a flat 20.
6.
The vapor of alcohol does light fire, and the only thing you manage to do is singe your lips. And now you would feel really silly if, you had any self-respect left, but you don't. So,
Poor baby.
you
He's like free.
all right, what's everybody else doing?
I'm just waiting to see how the creatures react and what happens.
What else is in the room? Is there anything like valuable looking?
There's some glowing orbs on the wall. You're not sure what exactly is producing the light in those, but it doesn't look like there's any sort of like treasure or weapons in here. It's really just the ruined castle and the pixies, and now the two collapsed adventurers as another one hits the floor from exhaustion.
Are the Fae speaking to each other in Fae?
They're not speaking. They're just sort of dancing, laughing, and that's pretty much it. Enjoying the music.
So they don't seem to care that Wolf over here tried to light them on fire.
They seem pretty indifferent. The one with the violin hardly even noticed what Wolf was doing. They were so engrossed in playing their instrument. The one that had the adventurer drop just sort of like dances over to Bullfrog and like reaches out her hand for you to dance.
I'll just look at her. Do I notice the one that dropped? Does he look dead or just exhausted?
He's breathing shallowly.
I'm just gonna look at her and back up against the wall.
She sort of like looks surprised that you wouldn't want to dance with her, and she sings a sweet melody which you don't really take any notice to because you plugged your ears. Who didn't plug their ears though?
I plugged my ears hard.
The two that have
I was
advantage
focused
against that.
on the double vision.
Those of you that did not plug your ears, go ahead and make me a charisma saving throw.
Is it against being charmed?
Everybody in the room except for those with blocked ears.
Everybody in the room.
Is it charmed though? Because advantage against.
Yes, it is charmed.
Okay.
So those of you with elvish blood.
We move everybody in the room,
You
please.
roll twice.
Oh, I rolled twice.
If everybody's in the room.
15.
Take the higher number.
Let's see.
And then we're adding
Stephanie?
Yeah.
14.
You two are fine.
Dead body.
Oh, Randy, you stumble over and you begin dancing with the woman.
Oh,
You are
no.
not in control of your body whatsoever.
Oh no.
But it's a hell of a dance. And as far as you can tell, this is the most gorgeous woman you've ever seen. And you're just having a merry old time. Although you're starting to get a little bit winded, since this isn't your normal type of activity.
Oh no, you don't. I pop Twilight Sanctuary and I end his charm effect.
Oh, I recommend we remove head from body of these cheese.
Everybody else has 8 temporary hit points from me. You are uncharmed.
I'm gonna look at the.
Is Twilight Sanctuary different from Sanctuary?
Yeah, it's a different spell. Or it's not a spell, it's my channel divinity.
Based.
Yeah.
It just gives temporary hit points and removes status effects, right?
It
Yep,
removes
That's
charm
exactly
or-
what it does. Yeah, so you're no longer charmed. You come back to consciousness and stop dancing with this woman.
I'm gonna eye down
Then-
the one playing music,
What take out of it, don't.
and I'm gonna
Why?
like snap my fingers at her until I get her attention.
The 8.
She stops playing the violin,
Yeah,
and
what?
as she stops, all of the Fae simultaneously stop dancing and look in your general direction.
Thank you.
She's looking at you sort of surprised.
Enough of the awful music. We do not like it like you do. Please stop.
This music is terrible.
She... Awful? My music?
Yes, throw the violin in garbage where it belongs.
Give me that violin. I can play better.
Prove it.
She drops the violin in disgust, and she sits back and waits for you to play it.
I'm gonna pick it up
Fucking nat 20.
and play a folk tune from my village. But I'm not proficient, so I'm assuming I roll at disadvantage.
No, you just don't have proficiency.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just roll a base roll.
Do I do performance?
Yep.
9.
It sounds horrendous. It sounds like me with being tone deaf and no musical talent, picking up a violin and trying to play it.
I'm gonna pick the violin up.
You take the violin,
Boris,
spare everyone's ears from the cacophony he was making.
Boris, show them.
play a little song from my country. 19. Sorry, performance 18.
It is glorious. It,
I play fucking Rasputin. I play Rasputin.
it makes everyone want to plant fields of turnips
I'm gonna do
and wrestle bears.
I play Anthem of Slovakia.
The scent of beets fills the air.
The Fae do not dance to this, but they're not as obviously disgusted as they were with Matt's playing.
I start to.
I'm gonna do like the way.
When you start dancing, the Fae also start clapping and imitating your dance. So now they're all doing that similar Russian dance.
We're all doing
The other 2 adventurers have collapsed from exhaustion on the ground, so all 4 of them are just laying on
I'm
the
gonna
ground.
expect
I'm
that-
ending their charm effects.
They're not charmed.
Oh, okay.
Not any
Then
longer.
They're getting the temporary hit points then.
I'm gonna inspect this instrument.
They have the temporary hit points.
I'm gonna inspect the instrument.
I'm going to continue doing the leg kick dance in a circle with the Fae.
Roll me performance to do the leg kick dance.
How many are there?
There's like 5 of them plus
Ah.
the one with the violin.
Okay, so
13.
It's pretty fantastic.
Okay.
Have you practiced it in the past? Like, is that something?
It just comes naturally to me.
So yeah, you're just naturally pretty good at it. When you see him do it, you do the same thing, and you're quite limber.
I'm gonna inspect the instrument.
Go ahead.
What do you want me to use?
Insight.
That landed crooked as shit. 5.
You could tell it's a violin.
no way.
Wow.
It seems to be of okay quality. It doesn't have any special properties that you could tell, but it's finely made violin.
What do you guys think? Break this instrument over their fucking head for killing these adventurers?
Yes.
I say we just start dragging the bodies out.
Smash them in the
You
face.
think it's not worth time to kill these she-women?
She's like, "What do you mean?
Smash them in the
We
face.
haven't
Fae,
killed anybody."
Yes, the last
You let the adventurers make us dance with that bitch?
Oof.
He is
They're
right.
dead.
He is right. The one in the next room is dead.
Yeah, you killed them. You killed them and make them dance till they a little heart couldn't take it no more. Heart blow up. You killed them.
We thought they just needed rest.
They're not getting back up, are they?
There is forever.
You killed them. But
Yes! The dance is quite energetic. They're quite tired afterwards.
No, it is different for us. You misunderstand.
it kills us.
Us non-Fey, we don't come back. We can never dance again.
We dead.
Yes.
Upon hearing the words "never dance again,"
Michael Jackson.
they sort of like have a sense of realization wash over their face, and they go over and they all sit around the table. There's actually another table over by the alcohol, and they start drinking heavily and sobbing into their cups. They had no idea that these people were doing anything besides resting from the
I go back over.
activity.
Looks like our work here's done.
I go back over and give the violet back. It's like, be more careful next time. They dance and they keep dancing. You're gonna kill them. Be careful next time, dumb bitch.
They sort of like nod through the tears and like go back to their drinking.
Yeah.
Also invite slime next time. It wants to dance.
Yeah, invite slime girl. You never invite her over. Invite her over.
I don't think it's really girl, brother. I think it just tried to look like.
I do not care. Look like girl.
I don't think it had.
The slime girl is just standing in the open door, just like looking like the happiest thing you've ever seen. She is not allowed over in this room where the Fae were dancing, and this is, quite the sight for her with the music and the dancing, even despite the dead adventurers, which she really doesn't,
Are all the
care
adventurers
too
in
much
here dead?
one way or the other.
I thought they
Oh no, they're still alive. They're just, hanging on the edge of death.
Okay.
I'm gonna just keep them in Twilight Sanctuary and just start dragging them out.
Yeah, Roger is dead, but the rest of them are yet alive. The slime goes up to Randy, who is quite inebriated since he was the first one to talk to her. It's like, it was very kind of you to speak to me and invite me along.
I'm gonna go up to Randy. I'm gonna go up to Randy and stick finger down throat, or I'll do it for you. This is poison.
You stick finger down my throat, you don't get it back.
No, you stick finger down your throat. It's poison and it's going to kill you.
Who was it that originally invited the slime? She's gonna pull you along and show you a little entrance in the wall, and she's gonna pull out a little iron-bound chest and give it to you. A party gift.
Thank you. Very kind of you.
It's actually quite heavy. You open it up and it's full of silver coins. It's got about 200 in there.
Well, blessings of Ul are upon you.
I'm gonna go look at these green orbs on the wall. Is there anything peculiar about them?
You can tell that they're emanating light and that they're made out of some strange glass substance that you're not familiar with.
I'm gonna poke it.
You poke it and it's cool to the touch. It almost has a feel like obsidian, but that is clearly not what it's made out of.
I'm gonna hold my hand on it for a second, see if it does anything.
You do that, and you feel nothing other than the cool, smooth glass.
I'm just gonna shrug and I'm gonna pick it up.
Can't say that on stream.
Yeah, you can rip it straight off the wall if you want to. It's mounted.
I'm gonna see if there's some way for me to praise it off without damaging it.
Go ahead and roll me insight.
6.
It twists off.
Okay, I'm gonna twist it off then.
You now have this glowing glass orb.
Okay.
It's about the size of a small pumpkin.
How heavy is it?
About as heavy as a small pumpkin.
Okay. I'm gonna shake it. Does it do anything, or is it just glowing?
It glows more vigorously.
Okay. Neat. I'm gonna put it in my bag and start taking the other ones.
Okay. You won't fit all of them in your bag. You'll have to carry one of them under each of your arms unless someone else wants to share some bag space.
Do the adventurers have backpacks?
They do.
Okay. I'm taking their backpack and putting the rest of them in that one.
Do you want to just leave it on them, or do you want to carry their backpacks?
Carry it like a suitcase.
Okay, yeah, it fits in their backpacks. They have a standard adventurer's kit, so you also gain the rope, the torches, the pittance, all the stuff that's usually in there,
I don't care
and your
about that.
orbs.
I just need the storage space.
Okay, you could dump it all out on the ground and put orbs in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue taking people out of the castle, get them out of there.
Are you doing anything, Stephanie?
I'm watching everybody, just kind of standing in the background watching it.
I'll drag Roger out and give him proper proper Slovakian burial.
Okay, describe this Estovakian
You put them on, you put them in ditch, set them on fire, you douse them in alcohol, you put sage leaves over body, and then you bury him.
Okay, you're
What do you bury in the
you
ashes?
prepare all that, and there. Fortunately for you, there happens to be some sage nearby, and you always have a bottle of liquor on you. So after setting him on fire, in the proper Estovakian manner, you pour the liquor on him, and his soul, it smiles from whatever realm it's gone to. It's at peace.
Rest in peace, Raja. I did not know you, but I know your little brother, Philip. I believe his name was.
Philip is like next to you, and he's sort of like crying. That was the last family he had.
Don't worry, Raja. We take good care of Philip. We make him into big, strong boy. We make him big, strong boy, and hopefully become warrior one day. I'll see to this if I do not die first.
Hopefully, he doesn't share the fate of Meat Shield. Well, Meat Shield lived, but I don't feel like Philip would live under the same circumstances.
No.
No, I don't do.
After getting everybody out, I'm gonna approach the Fey creatures, seeing as this kid is homeless anyway, and see if they can take care of him.
Do you want to give him the... Okay. They're
That's
like,
a terrible idea.
We don't
Yeah.
like him.
yeah, sure.
I mean,
They're
true,
not.
but
They're not blatantly evil.
it's the least we could do.
Just
At least now they have something to do.
just be careful. Don't go casting any spells on this kid.
Yes.
Fragile.
He needs fresh water and to eat twice a day at least.
We'll
He's
take
a
good
beach.
care of him.
And he must sleep through night. Every day.
With no touching.
Yes.
Do not touch. Only
He would
feet.
not touch a child.
Philip, you've got new parents now, and you have your own castle. Congratulations.
Meet your
You're
new,
rich.
meet your new family.
Philippa seems a little disconcerted by the fact that
Yeah,
you're
that's
dropping him
funny.
off with these great creatures, but he's
We're
not about to
going
argue
put
with
you
you.
in Child Protective Services. It's a bad life, bro.
He's not going to argue with you. He's just going to go with the
Trust me,
thing.
this is for the best.
You have 4 moms, means you get 4 Christmases, 4 birthdays.
He's a young
Either
millionaire
you
pretty,
live
like,
here in
he's
big,
go.
either you live here in big castle.
Dryad, what are you doing?
How do you feel about this, Bullfrog?
I'm just gonna let this unfold.
Yeah, sitting back and observing all of the
If
nonsense.
you want, we can give you new parents too.
I'm sorry.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, we're not you.
Brilliant.
Either you live here in
I'm gonna
big
take
castle
some of
or
that
you live
alcohol
in
for
a
future
tenement
use.
apartment with Uncle.
Never know what it can
with
come in
Uncle
handy.
Boris.
There you go.
instant drunk.
Yeah.
We can do something with that.
Yeah, you could take
You
like
do not want to live at
standard
home with
vial
Uncle Boris
full of
that
it. I'm
time.
sure you have some sort of liquid container
You
with
live
you.
with 4 moms or 7 dads and 1 mom.
I'm gonna also take.
It'll give you like 10 good swigs out of it. What do
I'm
you think?
also
Oh, it's
gonna
not for
take a
me.
vial of that.
Same thing. You'll get about 10 good swigs out of it.
I'm doing the same, but I'm not taking it for drinking. I'm taking it to use as rubbing alcohol.
Yeah, sure.
I'm taking it for
Seems like a waste of good liquor. Everyone,
I'm taking it for drinking.
If it's
I'm
instant
taking it
drunk,
to drink it
it's
too.
probably
We've already
pretty
drank it.
strong. So
you know,
it'll sanitize.
There's no such thing as
How big is the barrel?
You should take the barrel.
it's like standard keg size. Like it's pretty big.
Well, have you met me?
Boris.
I'm 8 feet
Boris,
tall,
fucking
350
just grab the whole barrel.
I
and
can
throw it.
carry the keg.
You could probably
I mean,
carry
still,
it, yeah.
still locked up, yes.
If you guys were
He locked up,
you could probably
Yeah,
carry
yeah,
the keg
take off and
and
skin
then
it
sell
out.
it to the tavern.
I was keeping some
So,
for myself. Well, not for
so
myself,
he
but
said,
in case we need to
with
sneak
my
around and get
size,
something
I
instant
can carry
drunk.
the
Yeah,
whole
it could
keg.
come in
Okay,
handy.
you guys could each take a vial, and then Randy over here picks up the whole barrel on one massive
Yeah.
shoulder.
I just carry it.
The dryads just sort of like look at you, but they don't make any move to stop you. A lot of them are still sort of distraught about the fact that they were killing these people. They had no idea. They just were having a good time.
See you later,
I'm-
nerds.
I'm doing triage outside at this point with the remaining living adventurers.
I'm carrying the
They appear
important.
stable for the moment. They'll need medical attention and a lot of time to recover.
They
You
ripped-
guys will have to make litters and carry them out of here.
They ripped
I'm
all
gonna survival check to just go get some branches and put together
They
I'll
ripped
use like my bedroll and wrap it around the sides to make a litter.
these
Roll
adventurers. They
survival,
ripped
friend.
all their tendons and ligaments from
Pretty
dancing
solid.
from days on end.
It's just like a year's worth of
Natural,
recovery just
yeah.
because of the.
They're gonna have to learn how to
tendon.
walk again.
Yeah.
All their muscles and tendons are just ripped apart.
That'd be
from dancing.
terrible.
Non-nat 20.
Yeah, you make a very fine litter. You can carry one of them.
How many were there? Was it 2 or 3?
There was 3.
Okay.
Hmm.
As they kind of filter out, I'll be like, friends, do like this. Make litter. There's enough of us that we can carry them all back to town.
Okay.
Are they all the same like race? Are they all humans?
One of them's human, one of them is a high elf, and one of them is a dwarf.
How stout does the dwarf look?
He's a Dorito, like he's a buff little dude.
Hey,
Oh,
Druid,
he tastes good.
help me carry.
He might taste like nacho
help me
cheese, or he
carry
might taste like
stout
body
man.
odor.
All right, I'll pick
I'm gonna
up
try and throw the high elf on my shoulder. Just carry them back.
I wouldn't do
Yeah,
that.
you
'Cause if
probably
they're in
could.
bad condition, you don't want to just throw them over your shoulder like that.
That's
Well, you
probably
totally
a good
carry them.
point.
Okay.
I show you.
Before I
the-
leave,
the
I'm gonna
structure.
put Roger's
That's
helmet
Jacob
on
on
top
the
of Pike for his on
I'm
his
on the other
burial
side, so
out of
take it.
respect.
Okay.
You do so, and you get 1 inspiration for honoring Robert's memory. Or Roger, not Robert.
I'm gonna lay out my bedroll and like fasten a stick and rope on the end of it and tie rope to the other end and just make it into like a little sledge, you know what I mean?
Okay, that works.
I'll carry one of them too.
Alright, looks like you guys are all packed up. The slime girl sort of like watch you guys leave, sadly, but she doesn't make any move to follow you.
I'm
I
gonna
give
turn
her. I give her a curt wave.
I'm gonna wink at
She
her.
gives you a smile and a wave.
I'm gonna wink at her.
She tells you all to come back and visit sometime.
Oh, I will come back and visit Slime Girl.
I'm gonna turn around and be like, don't devour any more adventurers or we'll have to kill you next time.
I didn't need any
Warm
adventures.
Joe.
Not,
After it's
not any
cold,
live ones.
It's warm.
You should stop. Many people don't care for
I'll
the
make it
difference.
That's about it.
Stick to animals in the woods.
Okay.
Put a bowl of gel in the microwave for like 10 seconds.
So
Nothing.
is everybody else just kind of packed up at this point? Too?
Before you guys actually depart, one of the Fae comes out and addresses each of you, and she basically just says, "It's not much, but take this." And she sort of like waves her hand, and some magic comes out of her hand and settles on each of you. And you now have the blessing of the Nixie, which is basically just going to give you a +1 in dealing with Nixies in the future. Any charisma-based checks.
Is that something we can add that you have on D&D Beyond?
Not yet. Write it down in a note or something, and I will add it to D&D Beyond.
I'll put it in the game log real quick. Blessing of the Nixie.
Last one when dealing with Nixies.
Are Nixies like a specific type of fae?
They are.
Is that what they were?
They are.
And it was +1 for what?
For like charisma-based checks regarding them. So either saving throws or like persuasion, that kind of stuff.
Oh, apparently I can't put notes into D&D.
It's odd.
I got a negative one.
You have to go into the character editor to do it for some reason.
Oh,
yeah.
The app is not the greatest design thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
Like it's
gotta
not
think
trying to
of
get
it.
on
I'm
to
able to add
it.
notes straight from like
I
the
don't deal
character
with
sheet.
people.
I think it's different on the
that's
on a
versus-
tablet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the app's really not that good.
Yeah, I'm using the website, so.
Yeah, but you guys make it.
Yeah.
It's now the sun is setting and it's rapidly growing dark as you guys set out.
It's okay, I
I
got
have a feeling we should push through the darkness, get these people back to the guild hall as soon as we can.
Those that have dark vision should probably go in front then. That aren't carrying
That's fine.
anything.
They still have
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
blessing.
I'll go in front since I got dark vision.
I'll go
I
with
was going to say let one of us three go because
Yeah,
we have
the bigger
300
ones.
feet of. No, it's the fact that we have
Well,
300 feet. Of
Yeah,
darkness.
true.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll drag him up front then.
Well,
So,
We're staying back with casualties.
so I'm going to be up front.
You don't have a person with you, right?
No, I just have the liquor, the most important thing.
well,
Wow.
I'll probably be like right next to you since I got
it's true.
I got
I
a
wouldn't
ranged
say
weapon.
that out loud.
I'll be behind you
Yes,
guys.
you would.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and
Yes, you
TJ are carrying another
That's
stretcher.
rude. That's rude. We pretend
You
what
two
human
are
life
carrying
more
stretcher?
important.
So,
Me and him are carrying
and I are in
stretcher.
front.
He's carrying a stretcher, and somebody else needs to be carrying a stretcher.
I'm already
This is
Oh, yeah,
similar
yeah.
to
Okay,
what
so
the
those
Nixies look
two
like, except
Or
with
carrying a stretcher and you two are-
legs
My guy's
instead
an
of a
alcoholic
fish-like
with a
bottom.
side liver, so I'm
There's
outside
different
of the
kinds
really
of
light girl.
Nixies. There's like water Nixies. There's
I'm
field
carrying
and
the
forest
girl.
Nixies. They're from a bunch of different places, but they all do similar things.
We're assuming I'm carrying the girl because I'm an alcoholic and fatty liver. I'm gonna carry the lightest one. I'm helping, but
Seems reasonable.
I'm trying my best here, guys.
Each of you,
I'm
those of you who are
shot
actually,
liver.
yeah, every one of you roll me perception, and let me know who gets over a 10.
I rolled a nat one.
You don't perceive anything. In fact,
13.
you fall into a ditch.
Nice.
But it's
Got him.
that's the end of it. You fall, you get back up, you're fine.
22.
Non-nat 20.
All of you who rolled
13.
over a 10, you hear the howling of a giant pack of wolves off in the distance,
Oh shit.
in the general direction of the north.
I am wolf.
No, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, he's just going to try to fuck one of them.
Listen here, druid man.
You
give the
degenerate.
Listen here, druid man. You give them dog bone. You talk, do whatever you got to do, so we don't become dog chow.
My best
If anybody wants to see it, concept art just came out to me for
Hmm.
what I had commissioned.
But yeah, you guys make it to town without any issue. As soon as the guards see you guys coming up with people, they send a few guys out to relieve you of your burdens and help you carry them off.
Thank you, comrade.
Next step, we want to go hit the guild hall, go claim our bounty.
And then we go to pub and we drink our sorrows away.
What sorrows?
Sounds good.
You have no emotion
Can I
after
hear fire?
seeing that.
Everyone knows high elves don't have
Oh.
feelings.
No, yeah.
That is why I do not respect the high elves. They have no decency.
I don't respect you either.
Huh?
I don't
respect you either, bitch. Mother bitch. You are a bitch. You are a fucking bloody.
I'm gonna go up to the clerk and turn in our thing, and then as well just kind of inform the clerk of what was happening.
She takes it all in. It's the night shift woman who's just a short human woman with blonde hair and blue eyes. She just sort of hands you each of your rewards respectively and writes down all of those notes in her report.
Perfect. It was 20 gold apiece.
Yes.
I will not take the 20 gold.
Wow.
I'll take
hey,
this 20
I was
gold.
gonna say, no, I'll
You've got an
like
accountant.
an accountant.
I already got an accountant.
Yeah, you've got an arrangement.
It's
Captain.
It's you trust little half man? Okay. Okay.
I take shit
That makes
bigger
me
than
think
him.
of Game of Thrones, where they're
I make
all
him first.
screaming half.
I think shit's bigger than him.
Yeah.
I will trade you gold for glowing stone.
Where was half man when we? What was he? I don't even remember. He's so short. I can't
Just
see
like
him. I can't see him. He's so short. Where are you? I look under the table. Where are you, half man?
How do you feel about this
I
bullfrog?
just look at him and go, what a drunk.
Yeah, so you're just stating fact at this point. What are you gonna say? I'm drunk. Okay.
How long per day are you actually sober?
Yes.
Okay.
I had my app closed, so I didn't see what it was.
Well, it's just brain to learn.
Yeah. You guys accept your reward and
I'm going
you're
to the
free
pub.
to do what you will.
I'm going to the pub.
Quite a crowd tonight. Everybody seems to be partying, having a generally good time.
I walk in there with my hand shaking. Miss Ballroom, give me what you gave me last night, okay?
Because he's going through withdrawals.
She accepts your money and gives you exactly what you want. What she give you last time? She gave you the top shelf stuff, right?
No. Give me bottom shelf. Doesn't have to be good. It's good enough.
It was bottom shelf. These nuts.
It's only 1 copper. She gives you something from the wells.
Okay. That's
It's
good
the
enough.
literal bottom of the barrel.
He is a bottom.
Is this trinket shop still open? The one that they bought the stones and the exquisite ring from?
This time of night, no.
Okay.
I want to walk up to the bartender and request the same drink I had before and the same deal.
Yours was the top shelf one, right?
My
Yeah,
guy
like the
has
strongest
severe
one, but I got a
PTSD
free.
from this war crime.
Afraid I can't do the deal again now that I know you can handle it. That wouldn't be a very wise investment on my part, Glass.
What if I can't this time though?
My guy left. So
I ain't
I'm
falling
sure
for
this is gonna be easy.
You never know.
It's gonna be
I
for
also
war
woke
crime.
up to request that deal since I have not tried it before.
I'm trying to
She's still
escape
got
the
you,
military tribune of
I can see her handling it, but I
They want
can't
to put
see you.
me
You look real in comparison.
because I broke down the
She looks frail.
villages.
She takes naps in bathroom.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I was, would you say, following orders?
14.
You feel fantastic. She
Is that with her? map in the
gives you essentially the same look she gave her. No fucking way. And she sort of like grumbles to herself and goes back to cleaning her glass. Let me know if I can get you something else. It'll be 1 silver for you though, lass. You ain't fooling me twice.
That drink?
Not her drink, for your drink.
You can't drink with
You
that
know what I
arm.
mean?
You don't even have it. Drink with your other arm.
I'm gonna use my spectral hand to slap him, like bitch slap him across the face.
Which one, him?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead and
I'm
roll
not
the
even at
slap.
the bar.
Are you not far?
No, I'm still at the guild hall.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
You feel like slapping somebody, but you don't know why.
Okay.
What is your
I'm in the bar too.
We're next to each other.
going over there?
We- You may be from a different country that is sworn enemy of Slovakia People's Republic, but you are brother to me. I get him a round of actually some decent ale.
During the night.
I'm gonna order roasted chickens for the 2 of us.
Thank you, brother.
It's 4 copper for the food and the drinks combined. You
I
guys
pay
can
for the
split it up.
drink. I pay for drink at least.
And so 2 copper for you for the chickens, and they bring them out. They are well seasoned. You could tell that they're delicious before they even arrive before you.
What do they put on this? Cumin, paprika? What you put on this? Is good.
I don't know. The cook refuses to tell me her secrets. She's worried that I'll fire her and find a more pleasant cook.
Send regards to cook. She did good job. Chicken is nice and moist. It cries a little bit when I take bites. It's good.
I'll let her know, but
This chicken has no soul.
I won't give her such a glowing review, otherwise it'll go straight to her head. You guys are sitting there drinking at the table, and you feel something like gently wrapping around your neck, and you feel an arm on your other shoulder, and the guild lady, who's now off duty, just sort of like peeks her head in between you guys, and she's like, so you Neanderthals didn't die.
I told you it
That's
didn't
a
die.
surprise.
Do not touch me with your disgusting feminine hands. I have not swam yet today.
Hey, she-woman, I am wanted in 12 countries for war crimes.
She releases you, but she sort of like takes a long look at you, smiles, and then goes about her business.
She wants you. I'm very careful though, brother.
He wants nothing to do
Trying to steal my
with
food.
the demon woman.
Okay,
Because
so we don't
I'm
do
heading into the bar shortly after, like, kind of spending a little bit of time in the guild hall, and I'm gonna go up to his character, to Matt's character. I don't remember what your name was.
Oath.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter.
Join me. We hunt tonight
What are
for
we
the
hunting?
blessings of Ular.
What are we hunting?
Meat. Go meat.
What, are you joining us?
If I'm invited, then I shall join. It would be rude if I did not.
Okay.
You're welcome to come along. Just stay quiet.
Okay, I stay quiet.
I'm gonna take off my armor and take my javelins with me.
My lips are
Yeah,
sealed.
I'm gonna like get myself a room, lock all my gear in it, and I'm going out with just my crossbow, and I'm going to go hunt for like an hour or two, see if I can catch any animals, and then blessings of Ular, all that jazz, and then come back and go to bed.
I'm going to I'm gonna strip down and go spear fishing. You can go swim in the meantime.
All right. There is a lake on the outskirts of town that would probably give you some pretty good fishing.
Okay.
After asking some locals, you get its general direction. Are you going by yourself, or are you
No, I'm gonna-
inviting someone along?
After my
We're all gonna go together.
after my
Because
hunting
with him
obligation,
fishing, I'm sure there would be game animals near the lake at night to drink.
after hunting obligations with man over here, I'm gonna go skinny dipping in Ike River.
Is anybody else going with these guys on their hunt?
Nope.
I will look on the bulletin
It's
board
not
and see if I
gay,
can't
it's
find the
valid.
next thing to do.
It's not gay. It's
You
very
find,
masculine. It's masculine. It's what
That's
the
the question you guys just completed
Slovakia.
has been pulled down.
Yeah.
Right now,
It
the
feels
only other
good
work
to-
level
Yeah.
quest
You
is
don't
that
know
rat
it's
slaying
gay.
one
They
that
do not
was on there earlier.
push up. They push up. They do not touch
Check
like
that
this.
one. I'll take it up.
It is not gay.
Okay.
It's
You let
it's part of becoming man in Slovakia.
That's
I'll
the
tell her
part of
I'll
being married.
check that out tomorrow.
No,
Yeah.
no.
That's
Okay.
what she said.
Only with the
Come back
women.
and give us your report and
We're
the
very
rats.
girly boys.
Yes. What do you want for that? Do you want the rat
Oh,
heads or
so
do you
you're the
want their
receiver.
bodies?
Just bring us the head. We don't have any full body.
Depends on how much
And
I've
only
been
the
drinking.
big ones. When they'll give us any little rats, we can pay for those.
Two baby face
What
and
are you gonna do with
mustache.
the heads?
It's hard to tell.
Throw them
My
away.
guy's like 42.
That's such a waste. You're killing these animals for nothing then.
We're
he
killing
looks
them
like
because
shit. He
they
looks like
attack
he's
people's
64.
animals and themselves.
It's that guy
That's what animals
breaking
do.
boats since he was 12.
Unless they're
Have
dead.
you ever been to a weapon?
Because Great Adventurers killed them for money.
You people are such a
I
waste.
look like that guy. I just look like a pile of shit.
That we are. But it's the way of the world.
No. The way of the world is you kill, you eat, you reproduce, and you use every
My
part of
guy
the
should
animal.
be alive. He's been drinking for 20 years.
Well, the other part will be
20 years
used
straight.
to fertilize the sewers. Not that we can grow any crop down there, but
I would like the heads once you're done with them.
What?
sure. That makes my job a lot easier.
Rat head, god beast.
She's actually overjoyed that you're willing to take the heads, because then she doesn't have to throw them away.
I saw
She's
it.
actually quite repulsed by the idea of collecting rat heads, but she has to make sure that you guys kill the number you say you did. Who is anyone else going hunting with those guys? Are you going hunting, Stephanie? You.
I'm not
No.
a hunter.
So what are you guys
He's a
doing?
hunter.
Well, with my background with Far Traveler, I'm proficient in the lute, so I'm just gonna play the lute like just
I'll make
a
that for the
gentle melody in the
the
tavern. Yeah.
Roll me performance.
I am selling guild.
The alternate
I think-
ending to Ratatouille.
Okay, what are you doing in the guild hall?
I'm trying to find my next objective.
You see the bullfrog has just pulled down a paper from the quest board and went and talked to the guild lady. From what you heard, like just walking up, he accepted that rat slaying
We
quest.
got to go back to the tavern or else I'm going to miss.
You make
Let's go
4
back
gold,
into
5
that
silver, and 6 copper.
He said 4 gold.
Just walks up on stage.
He said 4 gold.
Yeah,
What?
someone's they
Oh,
die.
he's playing the flute.
It's very simple.
Yeah, he was
Look, man,
playing
calm down.
4 gold.
We
What?
have, we have very
5
We don't
silver
know
and 6 copper.
Hey, you know what? I could take the rat tails and make a.
Let's see.
Poison food.
Randy, what are you doing?
Well,
Speak
we
up
don't want
about
the
our
rat
chairman.
You already said the last quest, if we cook it, we'd all come back dead. We proved that we could survive
If you
it.
win,
Give us the next level. Let us do something bigger.
yeah.
You guys aren't ready to advance yet.
We are. The last task, you said we would all die.
I say
And
that
we-
to
we've
every
proven
adventure, and
victorious.
usually I'm
We've
right.
proven victorious. Give us the next task. The rats are not worth our time.
Well, then it appears you'll be out of work until someone posts some more porcelain level quests.
What do we have to do to become next? What is next level?
We have
So
to
you're going hunting. They're at the.
We have
the
to
guild hall.
survive month. I've been surviving on this earth for 42 years. You think that this challenge, she woman?
How many rodents
I
do we have
accept
to
your
kill?
challenge.
Huh?
How many rodents do you want us to kill?
Preferably all of them. Anyone that you can get your hands on, just so they stop breeding and attacking
Are we
people
talking just the rodents in town or just all the rodents?
down in the sewers. You
Okay,
don't care about
cool.
the ones on
I
top of
got a
walls.
fucking idea.
Here's plan, Gonara. We take bottle of.
We take the liquor, dump it into the sewer, get all the rats drunk, and
No, I would
So you want us to kill rats, we kill rats.
I'd say
Well, I assumed you would kill the rats since you're the short one took the
I'd say we get the bottle.
The short one didn't have parental consent.
Sewer like that. Blow up everything. Kill everything.
You were his father then.
Oh,
I'm older, yes.
You look
Westerners
nothing
and your-
alike.
You Northerners and your
I've taken
collateral
shits that are more
damage.
attractive.
Collateral
She looked at it.
damage.
Like, your child is hideous.
Damage.
You need to eat.
You civilian casualties and all of that.
I found him on side of the road. I felt bad for him. we will kill your rodents.
Boris plan more economic.
She's like, I could see why. She whispers over to you.
I like it's
I tried pulling out. Obviously, it didn't work.
Your pull-out game is as weak as your mental acuity.
You watch your mouth. You're gonna make a pat ahead.
Ah, yes. I've been threatened by adventurers before. Usually, I just call the town guards who immediately come here to the center of town and kill the offender, or the myriad of powerful adventurers who hang out here and are close friends with me, having known me for many years, come to my
If you want to
rescue.
yell at someone, yell at their boss. She just messenger. We old proverb in home country. Don't kill messenger. Yeah.
No, by all means, this is the most entertainment I've had in hours. It's been pretty dead around here.
Do not worry. We will not bring harm to you. He might.
We're departing on our hunt.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I just assumed you guys, because he was talking, had stopped by the guild hall on your way out.
Because you heard the commotion.
Sure, why not?
Well, I mean, the guild hall's pretty big. I don't know if we'd actually really hear much.
I know he's a pretty loud guy.
I'm 8 feet tall, 350.
Yeah,
You're gonna hear
he
my
makes
voice.
quite a scene basically wherever he's at just by being there. As you two are departing for your hunt, you see a familiar orcish man walking up to you. He's like,
cat.
I found a bunch of cat people, but they didn't have my meth. They did have meth, which became my meth when they died.
Friend, what
But-
is?
I think clearly they took your mouth.
Hey, friend, what is this?
he goes straight into the guild hall.
I'm gonna go off to the.
Hey, friend, what is this meth you speak of? What is this meth?
He's walked away. You could run up and catch him, but
It's not worth.
your night touched fella is leaving you.
What the?
At this point, me and just my little buddy here, are we the ones that are taking the quest?
Yeah,
What
just
did
you
you-
two. Everybody else
what
is
did
like,
you-
oh well, are you there, TJ?
Yeah, I'm with you.
So you three
Okay.
and everybody else is doing their own thing. I think Carillion and Kyra are in the tavern, and everybody else is going hunting.
Okay, so if these two are still in the tavern and those two are going hunting, let's go approach them and see if they want to go fucking rodent slaying with us.
Well, we're gonna need rest. We just traveled a whole day's travel. Yeah. We can't just keep trucking through the whole night slaying rats.
But then yeah.
I am how you say.
I mean, you can. You'll just be tired, and it may or may not affect your combat
Are you
performance.
hungry, Bullfrog?
I am how you
Are you
say.
hungry?
I'm not trained poop.
Sure, let's go get
For you,
something.
dude, if you
I
guys
used to make
stay
us
up too
something to
long
eat.
in game, you get what's called
What you got in
exhaustion
mind?
levels,
Berries.
which make all of your
I can
rolls
take a
basically
berry.
take negatives to them.
Okay.
I'll cast good berry.
It's a
Yeah.
bad
And I'll
time.
take a berry and I'll give one to Bullfrog.
Yeah.
Everybody
Right,
has to
yeah.
get berries.
All right.
You
If
want
you
berries
choose
now?
to, you're
I'll give
welcome
you
to
berries.
it, and it's delicious.
But if it's socks, and I want to get
Well,
bigger.
that's how.
What should I roll for finding these fish? Like perception or
Roll me
I
survival.
said I'd like
And the other 7 berries I'll put in a pouch.
11.
Later.
them all.
Oh, look at
Levels of exhaustion.
It doesn't say.
I like
Yeah,
to
you
think
find
they're
some fish.
useless.
You get a pretty sizable one.
Yeah, I'm going to toss it up on shore and finish my swim, then bring it back to the tavern and have them cook it for me.
Take a nap.
Gotcha. Are you just like casually swimming?
Oh, 24
Yeah.
hours.
How far are you going out to the lake?
I'm just like neck deep. I'm just taking laps
Every
around the
4
lake.
hit point gives you
Okay.
the nourishment.
Roll me
Eating
perception.
like a,
Yeah. If he's doing that, I'm
Yeah.
punching around the
gives you
rim.
nourishment every day for 24 hours.
Ever seen Christmas story?
Eight?
So you only need to eat 1 berry and it's like eating.
You look
Breakfast
across the way and you see a dark shape over by where your fish is.
Like eating the fish?
You can't tell. You're on the far side on your lap.
I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get out of the lake and start running back to
to the fish. That's my fish.
Go ahead and roll me athletics.
I rolled a nat 20 on survival to go hunt.
21.
Me too.
You do find something. Give me a moment. You sprint over there,
Oh, sorry,
and
22.
you find the biggest barn owl you've ever seen, just like picking at your fish, about to fly off with it.
I'm gonna try and lunge at it and grab it.
Go ahead and roll me dexterity.
9.
You lunge at it, and it sees you coming from a mile away, but you spook it, so it just sort of goes like, "Woo!" and takes off into the night silently.
Okay. Well, that's enough swimming for tonight. Taking my fish back.
So you're walking out through the woods, stalking not far from the very lake that he's swimming in. As you walk between some trees, you look out into a small opening, and you see a gorgeous stag in the middle of the thing. But it's not like any deer you've ever seen. Its coat is all white, and its antlers glow slightly in the moonlight.
I'm gonna consult Ular before just firing on this animal, as I've never seen an animal so exquisite before. So I'm gonna religion check, see if he gets back to me. It'll be a. I keep forgetting that. 12.
So while Ular doesn't speak to you directly, you get a vague sense that you probably shouldn't shoot at this particular deer.
I'm gonna put my crossbow back on my back and just walk forward towards it to not try to tame it, but to try to reach out towards it, feed it some berries or some rations or something.
You reach out towards it with some berries that you found nearby, and it walks up to you casually as if it's not afraid in the slightest, and it eats right from your hand.
Something powerful about this beast.
It sort of looks at you with like a knowing expression, sort of like sensing your thoughts, and there's a brief flash of light, and it disappears.
Strange. Now to continue my hunt.
Go ahead and roll me one more survival, and what were the rest of you doing?
It'll be a 21.
You find an ordinary deer.
Eat that fucker.
Go ahead and take a shot at him.
That's 12 plus 2, so 14.
You fell him.
Delicious. And I'm gonna start walking back to the lake to these two, and I'll sit there in the moonlight and just clean my kill and take the meat and get ready to go back to town to go bed down for the night.
Gotcha. You prepare it well. You take all the usable portions and whatever else you want with you. Are you enjoying your swim?
Yes, very much. I'm backstroking butt naked. Belly up.
Go ahead and roll me Constitution.
Can I do it with advantage? I come from an icy climate.
Yes, you may.
Backstroke belly down.
Oh,
I said belly
when
up,
you
right?
when you drink,
Yeah, well,
the
he's-
belly up.
Well, you can't do it belly down. See back. There's only one backstroke.
Was it a saving throw or just Constitution check?
Just Constitution saving throw.
16.
You feel a brief moment of fatigue because it's really cold, but this is nothing that you're unaccustomed to. Plus, your beer gut sort of like helps you remain buoyant, and you
I have
backstroke
positive
back to
buoyancy.
shore. Yeah.
Neutral.
Yeah.
Anybody else? What's everybody else doing?
Gonna bed down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to my compost pile.
Yeah, it's exactly as you left it. There's even a giant fur bulb shaped indent that looks familiar to you, and
Awesome.
it accepts you just as well as it accepted you yesterday. And the same beautiful scent descends upon you as you drift off into sleep.
You sink in, you just
As
feel
I
some random
come
juice
back
soak into
into
your
town,
fur.
I'm gonna take the pelt of the elk and I'll put it over the druid, and I'm gonna put the bones there for him to make use of them, as I don't have a use for them.
No, my mind just sort of turned off for a brief moment as I was thinking about something. What did you say?
I said I'm taking like any of the bones and all that jazz, as well as the pelt, and I'm putting it by where the druid sleeps, so that he can make use of it.
Okay, yeah. He leaves these things next to your compost pile. They're at your disposal.
Awesome.
That's it. I bed down after that.
I get out and I dress myself and I go back to.
All right, yeah. It's still waiting there. Is everybody bedding down for the night?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. You guys go to bed. You wake up well rested. Nothing really crazy happened in the night. No unusual fog. No one disturbed anyone who chose to sleep in an alley. Did anyone sleep in the alley again,
No, I got
or you guys
one.
actually get rooms this
I
time?
got-
Yeah, we'd
I got a room.
The same alley.
be the same.
You're
Set up against the same dumpster.
You're greeted by a similar indent in the ground. Your large shape made quite the impression on the earth, and it accepts you like a memory foam bed.
It's squatter's law. That's his
Do I-
way now.
Do I have an annoying neighbor again?
I didn't even do anything. I just warned you that the
I think he passed out drunk in the actual tavern this evening.
Okay,
He's
perfect.
probably in
Perfect.
the corner.
Boris did nothing wrong.
Boris is wrong. In general.
Big Goliath man.
Looks like it's about time for a 10-minute
big
break.
scary
everybody.
Goliath man.
I beat you like your mother when she should have.
Hello and welcome back to Ales and Scales D&D. I am Randy Royce, and we are actually at a good stopping point where we're at right now. So we're going to go ahead and close it out. Thanks to everybody who came out and saw us. We appreciate that from the bottom of our hearts. Would you like to say something, Hunter?
Yeah, so we had 2 new followers today. We had Arkalos and Supermarket Zombie. So thank you guys for joining us in our adventure, and we hope to see you guys in the future.
All right. Anybody else?
Thank you for watching.
All right. You guys have a good night.